Howdy, howdy. Alrighty, so we're back. We're back for more Pokemon. I wasn't too sure that I'd do a second run, to be honest. But people on Twitch were screaming for it, so here we are. You are indeed first, Jade. How'd you do? How you doing? Also, there has to be someone. It's the internet. I'm sure someone's made some stupid ass like, this is the dark side of Pokemon. Does this letter prove? Because usually when you start the game, yeah, you have your PC or your computer inside your room. In the olden days, they'd throw a potion at you for free there. I guess this gen, the only thing we had available is a letter from our neighbor, the professor's either daughter or son, depending on what kid you pick to play as. And this is the only thing you have on your PC is a letter from them. And this is what she says: adventure, excited, I love Pokemon. Granted, if I was a teenager and a girl sent me this kind of letter, I'd fold immediately. I mean, shit, I'd even fold immediately now, probably. It's like, oh hell, I like Pokemon too. But is this like some sort of, you know, there's some video out there that someone's like, this proves that the professor has neglected their child and hasn't even taught them how to communicate properly or taught them words. Some kind of crazy shit. I don't know. I'll never guess what you did. You got a guinea pig. Something to do with what you said last stream. Did you get another guinea pig? I'm gonna assume you got another guinea pig. Did you get more than one? One's the loneliest number, Jade. Yes, streamer, I did. She was playing with her Tropius. Ladies, are you always out there playing with your Tropius? I ain't gonna be the one to judge. She's got a chunk of her ear missing. Does that mean she already has a taste for blood? Spooky. You go for the feral ones, Jade. Oh, there's her Tropius. Rumble strutting? The hell's that mean? Are you trying to put the moves on her? Is that officially a thing guinea pigs do? No, it just means she had an ear injury? Fair enough. When you write, you write. Alright. Big moment. Let's see what our starter is going to be. I did make a couple behind the scenes changes for this run. I know everyone's gonna give me flack for this, but it was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy to have an Arceus get thrown at me, and the Arceus have like the perfect moveset to counter my team. I chickened out. I turned off the setting that was giving them better movesets. All right? Don't come at me. It's a sign of dominance. They sound like a helicopter and they wiggle their bums. Yeah, feisty feller. Hate that. Don't hate that. Oh, but my boy! My boy! Oh no! How can I say no to little precious baby Squirtle? I love Squirtle! Look, Ralts is... Well, I'm not touching Whisper. Okay, real quick. Let's see if he's available. This is because I promise to make the first is always going to be my brother. Them's the rules. Let's see if my brother has an opinion on who he'd want to be. If he responds quickly, I'll leave the choice to him, but if he doesn't respond fast enough, we'll make the executive decision. I'm such a sucker for Squirtle. I truly am. But Gardevoir is... or is it Gardevoir? Pick Ralts and name it Gomage. That'd be great. You know, it's respectable. It ain't no Alakazam, but it's pretty solid. It's pretty alright. Alright, I did my due diligence. He didn't respond within 10 seconds up. Uh-oh. Audio's freaking out again. We're going Squirtle. My boy's back! As quickly as they were gone, we've brought him back to the fold. Alright. Back to first stage. First stage, step 1. Is Nuts the nickname? I don't want to give it to him, but I gotta. Come along, my brother. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Professor Elm. Also, man, teach your daughter how to use words properly. Please, sir. Well, she speaks fine. She clearly knows how to speak at least. But her writing, you're supposed to be a scientist, sir. Her writing is lacking for sure. Don't let her hear me say that, or Tropius would kick my poor Squirtle's ass. Vault! So you picked a Squirtle. That's a cute Pokemon you have. When you walk with it, it'll become more friendly. You should turn around and talk to it sometimes too. Oh, that's right. Why don't you show it to your mom? Loser. Mama's boy. Tropius, get away from my turtle. Monster. You monster. Ma, look at the baby turtle. Oh, Vault, that's a cute Pokemon you have. That's right. He's adorable. Isn't Nuts adorable, Ma? No, I don't remember. There you go. How useful. Thanks, Ma. What nature did we get? Let's see. How bad is it? Lonely? Truly is my brother. So lonely. What do you want, Elm? What do you want? Take my number, kid. Thanks, Elm. Guinea pig dominance sounds freaky. What do they got to be dominant over? Like their every one need isn't provided for, typically, or ideally. Ooh. Could this thing potentially kill me? I feel like a Sneasel could potentially kill us. Here comes the crit train. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're gonna be down and out super quick. Okay, no, we're safe. Just instinct? Yeah, no. I know, I see it with my girls all the time. Hey, look at us getting a crit. Wow, that was a lot of XP. Jade, I assume you want dibs on the egg again. I'll make it whatever pops out of there. I hope it's something good. I hope it's something, whatever it is, I hope it's something that has special attack to it. Because getting extra sensory out of the egg is kind of crazy. We restarted, we lost. The run came to a terrible end last stream. We went to tackle the gym, and it was back-to-back bullshit. They threw literal God at us. We had to fight Arceus. Arceus claimed Jew, and after we lost Jew, it was downhill from there. It was all downhill from there. My one chance at winning was trying to do a setup sweep, but the very first Pokemon that they had come out at the gym fight, or the leader fight, was the perfect counter. So we were definitely boned. Is that a shiny? No. No shinies. Thankfully, because I don't have a Pokemon. That'd be sad. That'd be sad to find a shiny right away before you get Pokeballs. Yeah, not Pokemon, Pokeballs. Looks green. Ma'am. I hate to be the one to inform you of this, but you might have slight color blindness to a minor degree. Hey, the kind of green. Actually, I guess that's not true. You are a lady, which means you already see a range of colors maybe better than I do. I could see that being like a skewed turquoise, but I don't know about green. If anything, I guess I'm the one that suffers from the color blindness. A Luxio, that's a little spooky. Has Intimidate. That actually would not be a terrible Pokemon to get on the team. I think I'm just gonna run from him. Let's do Bubble. Gengar is a slightly lighter purple. I think that depends on the gen. The official art of Gengar, yeah. Depending on the gen of Pokemon, sometimes they make him pretty dark, right? The official art, he has a light purple for sure. Gothica, whatever its name is. Purple eyes, not blue. Oh, you're talking about for shinies, though. Is that really what a shiny Gengar looks like? They just made him like a lighter purple? That seems kind of lame. Why only slightly more purple? Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just a little slow on the uptake. You're no streamer in the morning. Leave me alone, old man. It's very subtle. That's kind of disappointing. For someone as cool as Gengar. I'm a fan of anytime the shinies, like, they go off the deep end. Make it like super noticeable. Something really wild. You would have done a black-gray like a shadow. I mean, that's also perfect because that plays into, you know, Gengar's entire Pokedex entry and everything, and what he is. Yeah, that would have been cool. Alright, we're good to go. Let's heal up this turtle. So Route 1 seems kind of promising. Sneasel's not bad. He's a little bit too frail. I definitely wouldn't mind a Luxio. Mostly anything with Intimidate, I'm a fan of. You think Shiny Jinx is pink? I think she is. I have seen, it's been a hot minute since I've seen shinies. That's way back in the day. The only shinies I've found, there's only been a handful. The only shinies I found naturally, Starmie. Yeah, I've had a shiny Rhyhorn, I think a shiny Gloom? It was an Oddish or a Gloom. I think it might have been an Oddish. I think there's like 2 or 3 more that I found out in the wild. The worst part is, like, a lot of the shinies that I have found naturally have unfortunately been things that I didn't manage to catch. They died horribly. Took you 500 eggs. Yeah, I know that's the big way. The big way to go about the shiny hunt is the old egg hatching scheme. I'm a filthy purist. I like the idea of having to go out and about and just bumble upon them. Have you ever had Pokerus, the Pokevirus nonsense? I actually had that happen one time, which was wild. most Pokemon games are your saved, abandoned, shiny hatchings. That's a little tragic to think about. You've had Pokerus? Yeah. I wonder why they made that a thing. Like, who came up with the idea? Game Freak used to be on some shit back in the day, man. Ooh, baby. I hope we find Espeon. I love Espeon. I hope we find Espeon while we're coming through here with Pokeballs. Normally happens when you global trade. That was another... That was also one that I had happen in nature. I didn't do a whole lot of the global trading stuff. Also, I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I think Pokerus, the only time I found it or had it, I believe was in my Crystal, Pokemon Crystal game. And yeah, it was, I don't think the global trade thing was even a thing in that game. That was before that time. Can you remember what it did? It's basically, so like, it will infect the rest of your Pokemon that are around it, but it's a good thing because it actually makes your Pokemon gain more stats when they level. So it's like the sweaty nerd's dream of, my Pokemon's better than you because I've infected it with Pokerus. Yeah, it's a thing for some reason. Again, I don't know what olden day Game Freak was on about. Yeah, it did spread. Like that's why it made it, like, it was so special and great to find one, because once you found one, you're set. You just got to get one and then let it spread. Let the infection go wild. You think it was to promote global trading? I don't think global trading was a thing at the time, though. Because they had it as early as Gen 2, I believe. Alright, so we've seen Starmie, Nincada, and Espeon. I really don't want a Nincada. Starmie's not bad, but I don't want Starmie either, frankly. I really hope we land Espeon. You weren't a Nintendo kid until GameCube. That's a hell of a time to come into the Nintendo fold. GameCube was the GOAT. There were so many good GameCube games. Pikmin. Pikmin is... God, I love Pikmin. Do I want to hit? Yeah, let's hit another level. Let's squeeze out one more level before we fight. Sana 2.0. Alright, Starmie. Bring me to higher highs. I mean, it was all, and yeah, sorry, didn't finish my thought there. It was all, like, RNG based. Even if you had a better chance to have it appear with a global trade, you could still have it just out of the grass. It's just like, it was basically like lottery odds. It was not a great amount of opportunity to land it. So I don't know, everyone would freak out if they did. I think that's also... Didn't they also... There was something. I don't remember if it was Pokerus. There was something with the global trade system that if you were trading a Pokemon that was from, like, a different region of the world, because they would have different region markers on cartridges, like where they're being sold. I think that also gave you an increased chance. such an odd thing to think of, or a way to like execute or implement things. Does the Game Freak have that same kind of creativity to them with modern Pokemon? I don't know, dude. I've just said this before, the last Pokemon game, also a Plusle. That's what you have, is a Plusle? Better not shock the Zed. And yeah, if it Thunder Shocks me, it might actually be a problem. That's annoying. The last game I played was Arceus, and I think Arceus was a very, very good time. I don't know about, what was it, Violet? We have Violet, ZA, and I think there was something else too after Arceus, but I can't remember. I don't know if they're just getting, they're really doing anything particularly unique is the thing. Damn. I feel like Nuts is zooming on the XP. I have to make him Sana again. Since Sana's suddenly too good for my streams. Breaks my heart. I'm gonna get that paralyze off me. Alright. Let's go ahead and fix reality real quick. There we go. I feel so much better. I saw, who was the second one we saw out here? It was Sneasel and something. Can't remember. I've already forgotten. I'm still in the process of waking up, y'all. It's rough. Hey, who done it? I know who done it. It was Sana. What, huh? Who? Yeah. Bring out the Sana. Correct. I ratted out my best man. The cops are coming after him now. So, cops, talk about showing just how terrible and useless the police force in the Pokemon world is. We actively have them early on involved, trying to find Sana. They achieve nothing. They get nothing done. Radio tower gets attacked, taken over. Again, achieve nothing. Garbanzo, the lot of them. Yeah, go ahead. Show me what your Tropius is about to fight, lady. There you are. You need balls. Roasted. Look. I'm not even, at this point it's low-hanging fruit. Right, Tropius? I ain't even gonna say anything about it. She's gonna leer at it. It's gonna protect. And then somehow this will catch it. Guaranteed. I know, take your time. Well, she did say she'd do it, you know, just go a little slower to show us this time. Alright, well, she got herself a Cloyster. Her team's coming together. See, just like that. Alright, so apparently Cloyster's out here. Maybe? Actually, I'm not sure if that counts as like an actual thing in the grass. Oh, here we go. Sneasel? Oh, shit. Not a Sneasel. would tackle wouldn't kill it, right? That's an 8-level difference, man. I don't want to. I would love to have an Ampharos. God, I'm gonna try. Shit. Baloo baloo. Please don't kill it, Nuts. Oh, thank God. Also spooky. Never mind, not that spooky. Come on, return to the Mama-Sana. This is what she could have been. Ah, get in the ball. Get in the ball, Ampharos. Come along willingly. It's for your own good. Come on. Oh, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This makes me sad. This makes me sad. I really would have loved to have Ampharos. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. So it goes. So it goes. That's a shame. Goodbye, Mama-Sana. Maybe in another life. Maybe on a future route. Let's not count them completely out, right? I would have loved to have Ampharos. Oh well. Once again, let's go get the paralysis off of him. Unfortunate. Grr. As long, well, look, it's all right, because as long as we can catch Espeon, I'll still say we have an excellent start to the run. Yeah, landing Espeon would be huge. That also would have been very cool. Alright, there's some interesting stuff in this starting grass. Would we had a better chance of catching him? That I don't know about, but Rhyperior is pretty sick. Let's go with 10. Gets me a Premier Ball. Do I have anything to sell? I mean, I got potions. The problem is, like, the potions are super valuable, but how much does a Pokeball cost? Pokeball's 200. And if I'm looking to get to 10, I'm gonna have to sell 4 potions. Or 3 potions and the antidote. Yeah, I can get rid of the antidote. I want another batch of 10 to get the free Premier Ball. Good value. Yes. Alright. Nothing worse than losing. Hey, Mask, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Nothing worse than losing out on like a good encounter because of lack of Pokeballs. So, like having that Ampharos would have been sick. I know there's better electric types, but in a Nuzlocke run, Ampharos is pretty sturdy. It would have been nice. Again, Luxio also wouldn't have been a bad one. But you don't even have Intimidate, so you're not all that bad. If it doesn't have Intimidate, I think it's like Rivalry, maybe? Maybe. Alright. Let's see what we can get up here. Be something good. Give me something good, game. Not really great. I mean, well, you know, Poliwrath. I wouldn't mind Poliwrath. Poliwrath's solid. It's respectable. Ooh. I have to make if I catch this Poliwag, I have to make it lava. I have to. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. There's also Politoed, and getting the King's Rock isn't difficult. Hell yeah. Could be something. Because it is inept at walking on its newly grown legs, it always swims around in water. Tadpole, it's a baby lava. Come along, lava. Heck yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, look. It's not... I mean, what's the deal with Politoed? Politoed... I don't know. I know there's something to it. Could it pick up Psychic and everything? Maybe? I know it's just a pure water type, I believe. But I'm wondering, like, what was the real benefit of it over Poliwrath? Because I know Poliwrath is okay. Like, it's pretty solid. But the water fighting, also not a bad typing, though. Water fighting's an interesting mix. Oh, anyway. Hold on. Now's the moment to hold your breath. Come on, Espeon. It was up here we saw him. Come on, Espeon. Alright, not Espeon, but Electabuzz is great. Yeah. Oh, I'll happily take an Electabuzz. Ooh, real spooky. Give you a special ball even. Electivire would be badass. Hey, there we go. There we go. This is a strong start to the Nuzlocke run. I'm feeling pretty good here. Electricity runs across the surface of its body. In darkness, its entire body glows a whitish blue. Again, gives me big hawk energy. Big hawk energy. I'm sure she'll be happier with Electabuzz, surely, right? Yeah, I think Hawk would be happy with Electabuzz. She better. Oh, now that I think about it, I know you... Ooh, can I even evolve? I'm not sure how it works. I don't know if I need the held item. If it's a trade type, I don't know if I need the held item as well as leveling to make it happen, or if just leveling will be enough. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we didn't get the chance to find that out about, poor Leo in the last run. Definitely want to try and level up Hawk. Also wouldn't have been bad. These early game Pokemon are something. They're something. Magnezone. That would have been interesting. Ardone? Ooh. All right. Actually spooky. Nope. right back to the Pokemon Center. No thank you. Ooh. The crits in this gen, dude. How many Pokemon did we lose in our first run because of crits like that? We had a box. We had a box full graveyard. I adamantly believe it is at least 20 Pokemon. There's at least 20 that cost us that. Howdy, Masked. How you doing? I think we're good for... We can trade some quick attacks about with this guy, see how it goes. Alright, now I'm already spooked with the stat drop. What if he quick attack crits me? It's just a bot. Oh, now I'm sad. Okay, so we would have survived the crit, but let's go with Nuts. Let's get him in here. I don't want to risk it. It's not, you know, it's not a massive setback this early on, but it'd also be a bit of a shame to lose Electabuzz. Tackle him. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess I should also look at, yeah, what's our ability or nature? I don't think it can have a second ability, can it? Okay. That's not bad. Interesting. Yeah, so with a stat line like this, I would actually favor Poliwrath. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a little slow early on here, because I want to make sure that we're not losing anyone. We've had some nice catches already, so I'm gonna work on leveling Hawk up. I think I will work on Lava too. Poliwrath water fighting with that stat line, I think could be something potentially. Poliwhirl's so cute. What did I ask? Did I ask something? I was probably just yapping to myself. Just working through the process of what our early game plan is. You like Tangela too? I had a chance for a Tangrowth last run. I wonder if Tangrowth is solid. That's one that I've never messed with personally. Maybe you're schizo? Oh, maybe. We're all voices in the head, masked. Just try to listen to the good ones, man. Okay, nice. I was worried I was gonna have to take another Thunder Shock to put him down, but look at Hawk actually already winning fights by themselves. Very good. Wow. Wow, another level. All right, now we're talking. Hawk is cooking. That's solid. Oddly enough, I'm a little spooked of the Magnezone. I am a little spooked of it. Can we just run? Okay. Yeah, we have currently a bit too much of a glaring weakness to that specific Pokemon. Jasmine's Magneton. Talk about... That was crazy. The past run. Lore-accurate Jasmine. Having a Magneton that was sweeping our team. Well, Black Clefable didn't show up. He's glaring. He is. He's giving us the stink eye. Clefable was a bit of a special wall, wasn't it? That's not level 4, though. It's like, I don't need to worry about that at this level, maybe. Just zap him. That wasn't even a crit. Let's bring him down. I love that static can apply on a multi-hit move, like right out the get-go. It's kind of great. Pretty decent XP for a wild Pokemon there. Yeah, Hawk's gonna start taking off in the races here now, so. Mr. Mime's a weird one. I do think there's like some usability with Mr. Mime, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I would have been happy about that one. It's an eyeball like the Tower of Sauron. Which is that there them Lord of the Rings? If y'all haven't seen Lord of the Rings, why not? You gotta get out there and see that. It's so good. Quick top up. Not sure if this is even needed, but again, better safe than sorry. Potatoes. There's a reason Sam's best. It's just he is the one who's always right. Does no wrong. The actual hero. Bad one? I think it's a great joke. I think it's a great joke. Samwise Gamgee. We talked about this the other time during the first run stream. That the animated Lord of the Rings where Gandalf tries to like freak him out. That's some of the funniest stuff. I love when Gandalf, because Gandalf's portrayal in the live action movies, it's not bad. He's very much, you know, but he's just feels like he's more often on business than not. But the animated one, it's great. He gets a mixture of the humor in there, like it freaks him out. Oh, I love it. You're a level 1 wizard. When are you gonna learn Fireball? I need you to be able to defend my channel. And the best way, of course, well, actually, you probably AoE damage us with that. As a wizard should, frankly. Pick up the Fireball, nuke the team, and then blame them for everything. As is your wizard right. When in doubt, Fireball it out. I gotta finish Dragon Age, dude. So we were supposed to do Hades today, for sure. But I'm fairly confident we only have one more stream before I finish, before we see the main story come to an end in Hades. Actually, I'm gonna keep leveling. Let's keep leveling Hawk. So I'm moving Hades to Friday because with what I think is going to be one more stream left, I have to head out. It's going to be a little bit of an earlier stream, or a shorter stream, sorry, on Friday because I have to head out to the city, take care of some business. So I think with what's left on Hades, assuming I get some decent runs in, which you know I always do. Probably, even if we wrap it up quickly though, it's Hades, so we can always do more runs. Jet is a bit like Gandalf, not in looks. You give Jet about 30 to 50 years and he'll look more like Gandalf, but yeah, I could see it. Can you disappear, or do you have to be a level 10 wizard? I'm thinking you have to be a little higher level for sure. They both like the ghillie, and they're both mischief gremlins. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, this is who I would have loved. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Hawk is still good. We do like Electabuzz. Come on, man, Espeon. Espeon is so good. I love that little psychic cat. I don't want to do Thundershock because I know it has Synchronize, I believe. I ain't looking to get hit with the paralysis in return. This is what I'm hoping to see more of. Farm Starmie's happy because that's definitely food for Hawk. This here is an easy sweep. Exactly. Your new guinea is like the other three, they don't favor celery. Picky pigs. Picky pigs. Look, they get hungry enough. I'm sure they'll favor it then. Alright? Beggars can't be choosers. I'm not telling you to starve your guinea pigs. Take care of them still. But, you know, maybe a little bit of scarcity encouragement. So, am I telling you to starve your guinea pigs after all? No. I'm not thrilled at how low Hawk's defense is. That's begging for one mean physical attack to come out of the woodworks. I think you scared me so bad I died. I'm still here. I'm still kicking. They have pellets and plenty of hay too. Unbooed. That was very thoughtful of you. I appreciate it. Oh, I wish that worked. Yeah, there we go, Ghost. Go ahead and focus on increasing the shiny luck. Oops, forgot that thing's ground. Nincada is such a weird Pokemon in general. They need it all to survive. Do they really, though? Do they really? An offering to the Blood God? If my previous run doesn't count, if that's not enough already, nothing will. Or is it, do we have like a new life rule? Does it not carry over? Like, I'm pretty sure they should be sated at this point. I mean, we'll see. I'm pretty sure the trainer... Was it the first? Uh-oh. Let's fix reality real quick. I think Hawk being a level 8 is pretty good. Let's see if we can't get lava going here. I think it was the first. It was the first or second trainer in the first gym. Actually claimed... Didn't they claim somebody? It's been a minute. Your trio are snooping her. Did they take her to dinner first, at least? Yeah, Espeon would be great. Would have enjoyed. Synchronize coming into effect regardless. Thanks, Espeon. Appreciate it. Always an annoying effect. It's gonna be kind of a pain to... I think we'll just move on. I'll see if I can get away with swapping in the battles, because we have what, 2? No, we have 3. There's 3 battles on the way to the town. If it lines up, then it'd be a good chance to net lava some XP. Ghost, do you have a preference on a certain type of Pokemon you'd like to be if I catch something good? I can name somebody after you. Ooh, Espeon again. I don't want to have to run back and cleanse the static. I'm just gonna switch in Nuts. Alright, let's get it. Boo-boo. Kind of a funky stat spread, but it's not bad. Squirtle's looking great. What are you doing here, sir? Spooky. Spooky. Imagine if he was the first one that showed up. Oof. It's got such badass battle music. I love the song for Rayquaza. It's so good. A lot of the legendary musics, like Pokemon soundtrack, is solid. They kind of kill it. Alright, yeah, that... Thank God it wasn't more dangerous, but still made my heart jump a little bit. Maybe a little bit. It's gonna take Lava forever to get through that. Let's just go with Hawk. Make it quick. Lava will still hit level 6, so that's something. I wonder, like, is there... I have to look. Is there a spot that I could actually get a Water Stone, like, reasonably early on? I would love to have Poliwrath sooner than not. If it takes, like, all the way going to Kanto to get one, it's not great. Also, I want nothing to do with you, sir. Leave me be. Thank you. I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. I just beat a Rayquaza, kid. What's your Tangela gonna do? What's your Tangela even gonna do? Like, really? Grass is kind of annoying for us. Get him, Hawk. What did he have a Regice? I don't think he had a Regice. Maybe he did. One of these early trainers had Regice and it was bad. I hope we also managed to get through Bellsprout Tower without casualties this time. That was also unpleasant. She got pretty respectable speed to her. Being a little spicy tadpole. Can I get your number? Sure. Sure, everybody gets a spot in the phone. Well, that is level 2. Do we think lava might have a chance here? It's only level 2. That is kind of a spooky Pokemon, but I think we'll be alright. Yeah, it'll be fine. When you're that low level, it's hard to be all that threatening, really. Alright. Good job, lava. Hypnosis could actually be big for early game catch. Oh, I forgot to turn... My bad. I forgot to turn to the other battle mode. Let's go off. I'll do that immediately after this battle. You dumb fish. Groovy. Alright. Sure, yes, and set. There we go. Confirm! The way it's meant to be. I guess it is 4 battles. I forgot about this guy. Because we still have the one before. I think it's only one more. Oh, oh God. The bane. The bane of my existence. Well, this sucks. No, I'm not even gonna try and like play with them. We need to let's get Nuts out here and just try to brute force them. Oh no, Dragon Breath? That's what I did not want to have happen. That sucks. Alright. I don't know what the move is here. Yeah, this isn't gonna do... it did something. Let's see what Bubble does. Freaking Dialga. This is another curse seed already. We're having lots of great stuff in the grass, but these trainers are... Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, Bubble's the way to go. Glad he wasn't spamming Dragon Breath. That would have been worse. Highly unpleasant. That's more like it. That's more like it. Go, Hawk. Zappy zappy. Just to be extra safe. Because I don't want another surprise, there's a Dialga. Dragon Breath crit spam or some nonsense. Let's go heal. You're not gonna give me that easy game. No sir. I wonder how solid Poliwhirl would be for us. Like, how much staying power would it have? I think it'd be okay in general until it's not, right? Like, cause we got all the way to the last gym, and we didn't have a water stone. I don't know if there's, maybe I missed it somewhere, or it's luck based. I don't think it's luck based. I think there's like set increments for the sending money to your mom. I'm not sure where a water stone is on that. that metric. Speaking of, hello, Bolt. I heard from Elm that you went on a long trip. You could have told me. What about your money? Yeah, save some. Thanks, Ma. Note on the saving. I didn't say anything about spending, Ma. Okay, here's another catch opportunity. I guess 2 catch opportunities even. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Why aren't you lighting this place up, Lantern? We're having so many water types again. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll catch them, though. Ooh. Will we catch them, actually? I'm gonna take a hot minute. God, I wish they'd stop. I wish they'd stop with the paralysis. Is this the only move you know, sir? Sorry, ma'am. Don't crit. Don't crit, Hawk. Okay. Ah. So, of course, it knows also confuse. Wonderful. That doesn't make you a total nuisance to deal with. It does have bubble. It's already kind of a respectable moveset for a level 4 Pokemon, at least. Come on. Get in the ball. I was really hoping for another Scyther. That would have been sick, but... no dice. Yeah, we've already had you. This will be... who was our Lantern last time? This doesn't make sense to name after Ghost because it's not a ghost. I'm gonna try, if nothing else, I'll try and make Ghost a ghost, right? I'm trying desperately to remember who it was, but I don't recall, because we also didn't make use of them, so they kind of just sat in the box. Let's go with... who's a good fish? Fish. Well, you know what? I guess answer my own question. Fish. I can't think of a chat member that wants them, so I don't blame, frankly. Alright, so we have this one trainer left. I could skip him and come back. I might do that. I might do that because this does count as a new route, right? Yeah, this is 31. I'll do that. I'll come back to him after we catch, and then also heal up at the Pokemon Center. Alright, we definitely had early luck. I don't know about all this now. This is less so, we'll say. That's enough. Smack him with the sleep. Make him a sleepy bug. I guess Venomoth. Venomoth can be okay. It's not amazing. Its eyes also function as radar units. It catches and eats small bugs that hide in darkness. Bug poison. Dude, that thing weighs... That's actually got a bit of weight to it. You're a hefty feller for such a small thing. She'd hate me for this, but I get big Ven energy from this bug. Big Ven energy. Alright. What do you want? What do you want, Lyra? Lyra? Who's a what's-its? Toodles! Let me have a quick look at, fish surely can have something other than Illuminate, right? Boosting accuracy is actually kind of cool. You can do some fun stuff with that. Ah, yes. Alright, so now fish... And dips away from attack. I think fish has potential. I like this one much more than the one we had in the first run. Far too much overlap in our current team, though. I think it's an option if all else fails. Shot the baddie! Shot the baddie! Woohoo! Whatever you say, sir. Alright. Let's go fight that trainer. First, let's check. Let's see if they're still making their outrageous request for a Darkrai. There's no way that it is. This is also swapped up. What do you want now, kid? Cacnea. For a Pachirisu? That oddly enough does seem like a valid request trade-wise, but ain't anything I'm interested in. Alrighty. Do we lead with lava? I think we lead with lava. Uh-oh. Having a little bit of a psychosis moment there. Hello, sir. Got a bunch of Pokemon. See what you got. Please no Dialga. Baby bear? Okay. That's reasonable. Alright, I'm unpleasant for my water types. Unpleasant for everything. I guess this is where Ven would actually have value if I got her a poison move. Yeah, because then we'd have something for dealing with grass. Which feels weird to have a need to be able to deal with grass. All you grass type enjoyers, I'm sorry, but I don't find them particularly spooky usually. Grass is lame. Easy. Nose pass. Sure. I'm also kind of tempted to go for Poliwrath because there was more than I realized. There was a surprising amount of situations where at least a fighting type attack, if not a fighting type necessarily, would have been really helpful in the previous run. With the amount of steel and dark types and everything. As well as ice. Yeah, there was... And rock, I guess. Fighting actually kind of gets to do a thing. Let's go ahead and bring Hawk in. Lava has somehow exceeded Hawk at this point. That happened faster than I expected it to. I'm guessing the little tadpole's XP curve is better than Chunker Electabuzz. Groovy. Thanks, Wade. Nope. Yeah, sure. Take my number and let me go to my menu so that I can fix this nonsense, please. Please and thank you. Also, I do want to bring Hawk over. Should I try to train Ben? Maybe? A Pichu? Oh, shit, I'll take Venonat over Pichu personally. I think there's a potential. Oh my god, we keep having issues quite a bit now. I think there's a potential argument for Ven. Too soon, game. Too soon. Because the bug moves, actually both bug and poison, should have the later gen number tweak to them. So that's not bad. Speaking of, howdy Ven. How you doing? Yeah, look at how low Hawk's defense is. Feels bad. Low kick's a great skill though. That's a good move to learn. Then, guess what? I just caught you recently. What do you think you are? Well, I guess it doesn't take much guessing, because again, you can see. Doing fantastic. What Pokemon are you? Look at your big, beautiful eyes, Ven. You're, get it? Do you see why I named you this? You're Ven, the Venonat. Eh? Eh? Venonat? Yeah? That's pretty good. I think you have merit. You have value. We might train you up. Looks like you. Well, I don't know about all that, but I'll take your word for it. Is this? No, this guy's not out here. I don't remember who the Monday guy is. Yeah. Let's go see what we can catch down here. Maybe it's something good. I think I will actually try to train Ven, because with the improved move stats to like poison and bug, I think Venonat isn't something to sleep on. Okay. Alright, Voltorb. Not a particularly thrilling find here. I don't think Hawk will kill it with this, right? Almost. Get in the ball. I use the ball to catch the ball. Heck yeah. It rolls to move. If the ground is uneven, a sudden jolt from hitting a bump can cause it to explode. Highly unpleasant. Who is Ball? Or better yet, if I have nuts. Nuts and balls? Look, I don't feel good about it. I don't feel any better about it than what you do, believe me. Are you getting good balls? Static as well. I feel like we're doing better on the nature roll, at least, with the second run. I don't think I want to make use of them, but push comes to shove. There could be something there. All right, we go and check out the unknown Oh, there's also Spellsprout Tower. Yeah, we have a couple spots to still catch. Just in case, though. Just in case. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. I've barely scraped together money, apparently. I'm gonna fight all them trainers. Starting trainers. Starting trainers ain't gonna be giving you a whole lot, I guess. Let's pop in here and see what we can get. No? The Runes of Alf. Did they have trainers? I think they might have trainers down here, actually. I can't remember. Boizel? Dude, you gotta stop the water types game. This is unfortunate. I need some sort of variance. Sonic Boom's not an awful move. Not at this level. Get in the ball. Jade! Jade! What's one of the names of your guinea pigs? Because this thing gives me big guinea pig energy, even though it's a weasel. Close enough. It inflates its flotation sac, keeping its face above water in order to watch for prey movement. Alright, Pokedex. What's a good ferret name? Does anyone have big ferret energy? I'd have to know you personally, I feel. I know, I could definitely think of some people that would give big ferret energy. But that's more of a, that's a interaction, a face-to-face sort of interaction, I feel. Actually, you know what? Well, this again is only a me joke to appreciate, but I enjoy that. No one else will get this, except for me and a handful of people. Big ferret energy. Yeah. Let's go see if there's a trainer in here. Nala? Absolutely not. I mean, kinda. There's a bit of deviousness there. Yeah, kinda. I think I'm gonna try to train up Venonat. I'm convincing myself more and more about it. I think it can be good. Is Nuts gonna be the better Blastoise? I sure as hell hope. You couldn't defeat God, Jade. What kind of Blastoise were you? You didn't go the distance for me. I require a Blastoise to dethrone God. Let's see if this guy's a trainer or not. Oh boy. Instead I got a stupid water weasel. Could have had a Garchomp. Alright, that's a little spooky. Man, why couldn't you have shown up as the catch? That would have been a tough catch, but that would have been cool. That would have been very cool to have. And so it begins. No! Go balls. Buy me time to try and run. We gotta get the hell out of here. A Garchomp can show up and Dragon Rage me to death. We gotta go. We gotta leave. Alright, well, there's our first death. Damn it, we're so close though. Let me check if this is trainer. I could have had a Poopatar. Poopatar! Grow up to be the big old badass T-Tar? Come on, man. Although that's quite a distance away. Got to do a lot of leveling to get that guy there. The odds of him surviving, not great. All right, let's leave this place. And a Weavile. Out of everything that we could have had, Garchomp wouldn't have been something I could have tried to catch, frankly. Getting Dragon Rage immediately? Get out of here, game. Why does this keep happening to poor Lava? Is Lava gonna be the new... next thing's Lava Jr. Another Clefable. I didn't want to have to start the graveyard with Lava. It's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. Makes me so sad. Release me. Let me out. Oh, there's a Cacturn. If I wanted to get a Pachirisu. But I don't. Alright. Lots of cool stuff in there. They decided not to give me any of the cool things, though. Thanks, game. Not only did it decide not to give me any of the cool things, it also decided to kill Lava. You hate to see it. Alright. Let's go bury her and check out Bellsprout Tower, suppose. Feels bad. Graveyard. Makes me sad. Makes me sad every time. Alright, maybe Bellsprout Tower will give us Lava Jr. to immediately pick up the mantle. Maybe. Sorry you disappeared? No, it's alright. You only missed death. You only missed the game robbing me of everything I love. Did I watch the trailer? I sent you a message. Did you not see it? Yes, I watched the trailer. It's actually kind of... Is it just me, or are they making Chris and Leon have big Wesker vibes? They killed off Wesker and then they just decided to turn Chris and Leon into Wesker anti-hero feeling things. I always said I'm excited. You want more than that. You're so demanding. It's never enough for you then. What do you want me to say? Yes, I watched it. Yes, it was great. I'm happy to see... Actually, I mean, am I happy? I think it's interesting to see that they're making Leon... It seems like he's more Resident Evil 4 vibes, right? It's with the one-liner and then the general conversation bits that we got from him. I wonder if they'll try and, like, stay consistent, because I think that's... I mean, it kind of is. That's what makes Leon the winning formula, I guess. Ooh. Okay, we got Big Lava Jr. vibes here. This is promising. Leon looks like he's infected. Are you sure? I don't think he looks like he was infected. Don't know if I entirely agree with that. He had a thing on his neck. Did he? He had markings around his ear and hand. Apparently I didn't super analyze the trailer enough. Y'all are dropping things that I totally overlooked. But this is why I try not to watch trailers. I don't want to spoil shit like that. I want it to naturally occur in the story and then be like, ooh, we're infected and now I'm going to die. That just makes it seem like, yeah, they were right. The leakers or spoilers were right all along. Leon's doomed to die. He's wearing full gloves instead of his usual fingerless ones. I love how he has, like, his usual. Is Gravile flying type, y'all? Or is he pure grass? Do I Thundershock and kill him? Actually, I'm not sure I want to Thundershock at all. Maybe Quick Attack? So do I have a way to weaken this damn thing and not kill it? I guess Balls. What about Balls? Yeah, Balls has Tackle. Let's try Balls. Could be Aftermath of 4, to be fair. He did kind of get infected then. Yeah, but they fully removed that parasite. There shouldn't be... I feel like there shouldn't be anything lingering. Alright. I got the zappy therapy. Are you thinking more of just like a cosmetic result of what he went through? That'd be an interesting choice. I don't know. We'll see. Did I like his look though? This is what I'm saying. I feel like the aesthetic they're going for with both Chris and Leon, it just gives me so much Wesker vibes. I'm not sure if I necessarily like that. Wesker was Wesker. Leave him in the ground. If anything, make Wesker's kid follow in his drip. Make him appear. Everyone loves him, right? New virus Elpis? Yeah, no, sorry. Jade's talking about why he might have the like cosmetic look of an infection, but not be infected possibly. Bring out the old hawk. You hated Leon in Resident Evil 6? Yeah, everything about 6 was kind of garbanzo. Resident Evil 4 Leon is OG, in your opinion? Well, OG is definitely 2, but he did some growing, right? I think, like, that's the thing. That's the thing with character design and something that you want to continuously bring a character back. It's an opportunity to show a bit of their journey, a bit of their growth, or that things naturally would change and come to pass. So going from OG Leon from Resident Evil 2, he definitely looks like he's a little more ventured, matured, journeyed with his Resident Evil 4 look. Everything after 4, though, kind of just is like... It strikes more as like the Wesker or the Matrix / emo vibe. It's not that there's necessarily anything wrong with that, but is that Leon? Leon is such a scene kid. He's the mixture of one-liners and Ada, please, me. Frick. Yeah. I don't know, I guess. Resident Evil 6 really wasn't that memorable? Oh, it was memorable, but for all the wrong reasons. That game was such hot dog shit. It was trash. So bad. Trying to hold cutesy dynamic with Jake and Sherry. I guess. You want Ada in 9? You need it? I don't think there's a chance where we don't have Ada if Leon's lurking. Like, she stalks the man. You can say otherwise. I'm convinced she stalks the man. She's always hounding him. Resident Evil 6 is a forbidden topic. The bald-headed baby. Yes, the one and only. Maybe secret marriage in Leon's dreams, I guess. All right, so we got lava back quicker than not. I don't know how I feel about that nature, but okay. That's a good addition to the party, though. Let's get out of here. He's wearing a ring under them gloves, trust me. I guess. I don't think Leon would be one that would hide it. I think Leon would be, if he had it, and especially leaning into the, like, scene emo thing, he'd have a necklace that he lets it hang on to, and it's visible and dangles. He's like, I finally bagged Ada. Look, everybody, look and see. I don't know. Your sister thought Leon was into Hunnigan? I mean, if he was smart. This is ultimately Leon's largest character flaw, is he just can't get rid of Ada. Ada's got too much of a hold on him. Dude, the moment the glasses came off Hunnigan and she got, like, disheveled. Are you kidding me? Leon, wake the hell up, dude. Should have been chasing Hunnigan. Hubbada hubbada. Bug poison, grass, electric, water. Something coming around. Something coming around in this team. I'm gonna try and train Ven and Lava. I'm gonna try. See if we can't make it happen. You get her name tattooed 100%. Ugh, God, don't ever do that. I don't care. Look, even if you spend the rest of your life with this person, don't do that, guys. Just don't. They flirt a little, but he's always into Ada. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's just Leon being like, I'm so smooth, aren't I? Ciao. Right? The one night they spend together, stuck with him, trauma bonded, yeah, truly. Streamer? What do you mean, streamer? I totally get Leon's name. Ugh. Don't, Ven. It's your little crocodile feller. Can Ven... I don't... Well, he's evolved. Yeah, no. Let's get Ven out of there. But can Lava? Then ballistics or whatever Louis said. Hold on now. Allow me to inform you. What he says is he sees that the president has equipped his daughter with ballistics. And it's probably the single greatest line ever delivered in a Resident Evil game, because was the man wrong? Was the man wrong? He took a shot and he did not miss. Same as Sadler did with that robe tentacle, and delivered swift justice to my man. Pour one out for him. I know you're Leon's #1 fan, but you still don't need to tattoo that man's. Yeah, let's bring Lava. I hope I don't lose Lava immediately. Watch him do like Ice Bite. He shouldn't have it yet. You saw Leon and Ashley fan art? Yeah, that's even another thing. Like, Ashley literally throwing... Wouldn't it have made things so much better? Right? We could have had Leon not forever pining after the person who is arguably the worst human being on the face of the planet for him. If he had gone with that, well, I mean, Ashley's kind of young, though. Maybe not. There is something a little weird there. But still, with the way that he kills Ashley's father at the start of 6, right? And then just have it immediately be too much for them to handle or some shit. I don't know. Then they changed it in the remake? Yeah, well. Welcome to the modern era, I suppose. They look pretty damn hot together. Okay, man. Go take a cold shower, Missy. Touch grass. Let you send it to me? I can't stop you, I suppose. Going to class? Enjoy class. Text you what do you think of the picture? Do I have to? Do I have to? I will eventually, I guess. In Resident Evil 2, Ada... Is Resident Evil 2 Ada and Resident Evil 4 Ada the same? Yes. Who's on about Duke? Only Hawk to my knowledge, which is... I'm not sure what to make of that, frankly. How spooky's Butterfree? Ouch. Alright, we're diluting this at this point, but that's alright. That's alright. She's definitely not serious. Really? Are you sure? I don't know. I don't know. You were hanging around Hawk long enough, and I have to start to question it. I'd buy it. Oh God. Hello, Deoxys. This damn alien keeps hunting me. Go away. Go away with your weird tendrils. It's gotta be Ethan Winters. I'm not a fan of Ethan. I'm really not. It's just... There's something there about Ethan specifically that's like... does not gel for me. I think it's because the way Mia treats him. In Resident Evil 7, he just continues, and he keeps acting like a fool over it. He acts like a big old dummy, and he just puts up with the worst, literally the worst possible things for Mia. And she's just constantly awful, the worst, terrible of a person, regardless of the situation that they're in. Just because you're married does not, like, you gotta draw a line, man. You gotta stand up for yourself. Like, no, man, knock this shit off. and Spiritoad's not good. What is this thing? Oh, God. What's the trick for dealing with him? I think he's like, is he Ghost Rock or something weird? I might just brute force him. I'm gonna brute force him with nuts. Ow! Glad that didn't kill Ven. Have I seen the hints that Jack was actually trying to help Ethan? I mean, I think that's a stretch. Because you can't, I feel like you can't attribute that to Jack because we have a scene, like there's a very over-the-top scene of him getting a moment to communicate with Jack, and Jack openly saying, like, whatever you're dealing with out there, like, I'm long gone, man. That's not me. Like, just please help my family by destroying us, essentially. Like, go deal with Evelyn. So, like, anything of trying to think that, like, Jack's coming through or peeking through to a system, it feels like a stretch to me. Will I be streaming Resident Evils? I have played a large amount of Resident Evils on the channel. I have playlists of them. So the only Resident Evil looming to stream, I guess that's not true. I do have Resident Evil 5. I am not doing 6. You could not pay me to play Resident Evil 6. I'm going on record and saying that now. I know somebody's gonna, you know, at some point in the future probably be like, I bet I could buy you out, streamer. Try. You better open that wallet and dig deep. I do not want to touch 6. I might do 5. I think 5 would be a silly fun time. That may be something that I try to line up with my brother, though. Yeah, but I'm definitely doing 9. I did 7, I did 8. I can't believe they did the story of 8 the way they did. I never ever would have thought that we would get a Resident Evil game that was focused on fatherhood. Like, bizarre. And it's not that it was bad. I just don't know. I don't know if that really resonates as like a Resident Evil experience at that point, right? Especially because they did the same awful thing that they did in 7, where they saved all of the possible information about like what's actually happening and going on for like the final room before the boss fight. And that just feels like such lazy writing to me. Because instead of giving us, like, making the narrative and the journey focused on letting you learn and understand the world and events that are happening as you're playing through, they made that just be like an allegory or a reflection for Ethan and Ethan's fatherhood. It's such a crazy take. Crazy take. It was a pretty nice change of pace. It wasn't a bad game. I just don't know if I could make peace with it as like a Resident Evil game. It's the same thing as Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5's not Resident Evil. Is it necessarily a bad time? I think it's a great buddy game. Like, it's a fun arcade, silly type of shenanigans event thing. But it ain't your grandpa's Resident Evil. Grumpy old man doesn't enjoy it in that sense. They had the OG manor feel that the OG games had with Raccoon Mansion. It starts off that way. And I think a lot of people feel that the start of Resident Evil 7 is super strong because it does start off slower paced. It gives itself time. Also, this thing better not self-destruct. I'll be so mad if it does. Suck 'em dry, lava. Terrible thing to say. Come on, put him down. There we go. All right, we're good. Yeah, like, I think a lot of people, or the general consensus, is that 7's great pretty early on. Like, the early, even into the mid-game, you still have a lot of that OG Resident Evil feel. It's slower. You have less resources to work with. It's more of that classic feel, and it's wonderful. Like, being a shining example for a lot of people. I agree. I can see why that has a lot of charm and why it's so good. It's, you know, then they transition. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay if they want to do, we're gonna lead with classic Resident Evil feel, and then we're gonna start to build up and transition into a more action-based, more of the 4, 5, and 6 era of Resident Evils. I think blending the two is fun. I think it's a shame though if you try to like, if you shoehorn in the story because you don't know how to write the story presentation around that. Like, I think that's a bit of a shame. But, yeah. I'm gonna use a potion just to make sure I don't die to pursuit. To be honest, and admit you didn't like 5, not because of the setting, but because Chris is like action man. Yeah, and this is why I say it's like, it's not a great Resident Evil game. It's because it's very much a arcade. I mean, Sheva's also ludicrous. Everybody is. Wesker is literally from the Matrix. Same as Jill. But everyone is so over the top and batshit crazy. It's all ludicrous, just nonsense for the sake of having silly fun with a friend. And I think it's good for that, but that doesn't make it a good Resident Evil game. OG Resident Evil is tense because you're just a person and you're gonna get eaten. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, and I've said this before, I don't know if I've had this discussion before you had joined the channel and streams, Jade, but it really feels like Resident Evil, at least back in the day, Resident Evil liked to do things in 3s. The first, second, and third, although the third Resident Evil starts to, that's when you can see they start to try and like drift towards something different. The first and second and third games have a very classic survival feel to them. The fixed cameras, limited resources. Again, we can start to argue about the third, but even still. And then once you get to 4, Resident Evil 4 was the big like, all right, now we're shifting over to campy, over-the-top action sequences. 5 and 6, although 6 they kind of crapped the bed because they were trying to do something different control scheme-wise. But 4, 5, and 6 had the same thing, and then I guess this recent batch of 3s, and we'll see with 9, but 7 and 8, maybe less so with 8. I was hoping 8 would be a little more like 7, that the early games started more heavier on a slower paced, scrounging for resources, struggling to survive type situation. But it wasn't really that at the end of the day. Yeah, 8 kind of comes out the gate a little too hard and doesn't stop. Four gave you Blade vibes. The action worked with 4, but not 5 or 6. 6 didn't work because it was just god-awful control scheme. And, well, there's plenty of other issues, but I really do think the biggest thing that made 6 suffer is that it did not feel good to try and play that game on a mechanical level. Like, plain and simple, the way that you move, the way that combat worked, truly awful. They crapped the bed on that. 4, the thing, it's weird, right? The thing with 4 and 5, like, if you look at 4, it's still super over the top, but you can't really react super quickly. Like, you still have to aim down sight, you still have to aim. There is a degree of the action combat. 5 just ends up giving you too many options. 5 gives you too many options. The moment you get like the I think it's a stun rod. The moment you get the melee weapon, you can go through so much of that game just bludgeoning things to death and using the uppercut and all that. like action command. It's a little too much, and it starts to detract from being a survival game to just arcade. I am an unstoppable killing machine. For sure. You sped run 6, you believe? Ugh. Ugh, Jade. Oh, Monferno. Let's get out of there. Remember having mobs over and over, if you're recalling correctly? For 5 or 6. There's stretches of 4 that has... Yeah, I feel like there's quite a few sections to 4, actually, where they give you quite a lot of, like, you gotta tackle a mob situation. Oh, you mean speedrun? You speedrun it by, like, just trying to crunch the story? Okay, I gotcha. I thought you were saying, like, you played it repeatedly to try and, like, clear it with the most efficiency, to be the best Resident Evil 6 player that ever was. I was like, oh, I don't know how that one would enamor you so much, but I ain't gonna yuck your yums. Even though that's exactly what I did. It's like, ugh. Yeah. No, I gotcha. The mob's on 6? Yeah. The whole melee attack and stamina system is 6. I guess is why they did that. They wanted to try... It's unfortunate. They wanted to try and emphasize a system like the new thing in the game, but it wasn't good. It felt terrible to play it. So it emphasizing the thing that was bad about it just... It was not a fun time. Leon's being a grumpy old man pining for Ada. Shit. Am I a Leon? Am I a Leon? Maybe. Let's do Hawk. Yeah. Yeah, the depressed drunk Chris story arc was so silly. So silly. And then his character arc in the story is like, the exact thing happens again, but then he's okay with it. So, not great. Not great. Yeah, Sherry got thrown away. I feel like it was such a waste of her character, unfortunately. We're getting lucky on... I mean, not to jinx it, but I feel like we're getting lucky on what we're fighting out here. I don't even want to talk about Jake. There's a reason Jake hasn't ever shown up again. Cool. Heat ran. Come on out, nuts. Throwing pebbles at us. Hose them down. Nuts, hose them down. Very un-Chris-like. Especially if you think about 5. Like, Chris manages to save. You can't convince me otherwise on this. The love of his life. He gets Jill back. Maybe Jill just refused to make him a Jill sandwich. You know, maybe that's why he was actually sad. He wanted to dress it up that, like, my squad, I lost my boys! My boys! No, it's just Jill was like, alright, look, thanks for saving me, later, loser. Women can destroy a man. They can easily ruin you. Oh god, these things are back. Go away, Azelf. Got the vile elf in his name. Tackle him, Ven. Old Barry. Old Barry. Ouch. try and confuse this thing. Oh god. This is gonna be a pain for Ven to put down, I feel. Unless, maybe not. Maybe we'll get a crit. Let's see. Who needs to come back? Billy? You love Billy? That says something about you. Any woman that picks Billy, that says something about you. Damn it. I'm kidding. There's nothing wrong with Billy. If he still pines for Rebecca. I mean, Rebecca's a cutie. And honestly, Rebecca just tries to help. I can understand it. I can understand Billy going, you know, falling into that loop. Stop doing rest. I think what I have to do is try and confuse him. Or just hope for a crit. Come on, Ven, earn your XP. Believe in this Ven dream. Let's see if this works. Stop it. Alright. They can't hurt. Yeah, I was gonna say, they can't hurt themselves when they're asleep, right? He's confused about sleeping. Hit yourself. Don't crit me. Do I risk it for the biscuit? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Go, Ven, go! Hell yeah, there we go. I feel like that was the only way they could have done it, right? Because if they made it any degree or any amount of time before the first one, then it kind of ruins what one sets up and presents as a story, because Stars would have been more informed and had more understanding of what was happening. Because Rebecca would clearly then report in and inform everyone, like inform everything to everyone. I don't think they could have really gone about it differently. I guess they could have still, but it still would have been weird. It would have made it a little more incredulous feeling. The way that the characters react and how things play out in one, I feel. Yeah, I think it just would have exasperated that, like, that issue and problem had they have done it earlier. It's a tackle off. Get him in. She's all grown up. It is kind of tough, right? It's tough to, because you could say that it maybe would have been better if they made it coincide to a degree, like the tail end of Zero results in or ends up with Rebecca immediately coming into the manor at the exact point that she does. Which I feel like it already kind of sort of does that though. But you know, lean further into it is what I'm saying. But at that point, you'd still maybe want some sort of interaction or exchange between them, I would think. All right, let's go with lava. Maybe pull a Wesker Jill. Still I don't know if I love or hate way that we closed the book on Wesker. Yeah, it does feel kind of wasted. Squandered the opportunity to do something with him. I believe I'm gonna start dropping this thing's defense and switch over to the old pound. I'm gonna pound you, as elf. Get him, lava. Yeah, we could leer a little more at it. Also, how does leer affect them if they're asleep? It shouldn't be unnerving enough to drop their defense at that. They can just feel it in their sleep. I guess you can. There's always, if someone's like staring at you or something, you can kind of sense it in the dark. Pound them. Ouch. Heck yeah, lava. Yeah, that was always funny to me. He runs off into the forest to safety. You mean the forest that had innumerable zombie dogs that ate the team of stars? I don't know. Also don't know about leading with... we'll see. We'll see. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's why he disappears. True! If this thing has... I can't have Peck, and I'm sure it doesn't have Wing Attack yet, right? We should be okay. Annoying. I hope it doesn't have Supersonic. Okay, yeah, Leech Life makes more sense. Although I think that has the... Oof. I was gonna say, I think that has, like, the better damage to it now. 80 power. A fighting game with Resident Evil characters? I mean, isn't that basically what Mercenaries mode is? Kinda. Not Capcom fighting, though? What's wrong with Capcom fighting? Isn't Street Fighter still a big deal? Ow. Damn duck. Damn duck! Alright, let's get out of here. You know it has Chris and Jill? Capcom fighting? Oh yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? No, wasn't Nemesis also something there? I think. Man, it's such a shame they didn't do enough work. They cut far too much content, and they kind of butchered the pacing of the story of the Resident Evil 3 remake. We really missed out on the opportunity to have more Nemesis hunting Jill. Because that was naturally tense. It was, I guess that's the thing though, right? Trying to create the maps and layout. I don't know, man. They definitely could have put more time to it, I feel. Remember playing the game in a shop? Many, many years ago. Simpler time. Some would even say a better time. I don't do that anymore. Nemesis was far more intimidating than Mr. X. Yeah, he was supposed to be. Right? He is the climbing threat and increasing danger. And I think that's what is like such a shame. Although OG, this is the thing, OG Nemesis didn't quite have the same speed and pressure that he had in the remake. But how many areas do you actually... I want to say it's only like 1 or 2. There's only 1 or 2 spots in the remake where he's even a thing for you to contend with. And then they immediately change him into like different forms and he just disappears and is only boss fight section. Like it was such a squandered opportunity. It was a waste. It could have been a very cool thing to have Resident Evil 3 Remake if we just had more of like a play area for it to have that Nemesis at the start of the game experience. It's genuinely scary when he's like how quick he is and how much of a threat that he can make trying to make a mad dash to safety feel like. I think Mr. X in the remake was pretty darn good though. I did enjoy that. Dino Crisis had such a game-cheesing flaw. I ain't never played Dino Crisis. I would not know. If you go through a door and turn around immediately to face it, the dinosaurs wouldn't chase you as they didn't make the animation for them walking through the door. That's kind of similar to Mr. X and Nemesis, right? In the remakes, because they know you can't allow them into the safe room. But hold on. Did they actually let Nemesis go to the safe rooms in 3? I know Mr. X couldn't. It was the same team. Well, that explains a lot. I don't think they let him. Maybe they did. Even if they, like, say that they did, makes it even more tragic. I didn't like animating doors. I think it's probably a little more of a programming issue than that. The illusion of game design, right? Think I should play Dino Crisis? I know nothing about Dino Crisis. I'd have to look at it. I'd be curious about it. Dancing lizard. Is he a lizard? Tree gecko? Whatever the hell you are. Tackle him. Tackle him, then. Just ignore the cheesing. That's the curse of knowledge, though, Jade. I wouldn't be able to ignore it at that point. Ow. Damn crit. I was feeling good about that. I'm like, oh yeah, we got this easy. Suddenly, no. Ven's gonna be struggling to get through things here. All right, Sana, you son of a beach. Let's deal with him. And by deal with him, I mean watch him leave. I forgot that he's not a fight here. It's OG, baby. Oh, that's not true. OG Baby Lava was Azurill. But he's like OG, huh? But with dinosaurs. Same door open animations. Yeah, I feel like that's just that comes down to old hardware and programming limitations, right? Every area was kind of treated as like an isolated zone, and they would program rules for each thing. I guess that's a part of the... I think that does deliver a bit of the feel of a survival horror experience, though. Because you know, it makes it safe. You get a sense of relief to make a mad dash to the next area. But you also know something's lurking when you go back out in that spot. It creates a natural tension. It's a beautiful thing. Ouch. Get him, Van. Get him. Well, I'm sure it's on PC in some way or shape or form in another. Ouch. 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 Come on. This thing has like 55 accuracy and you're telling me this thing is consistently hitting me? Get out of here, game. It's bullshit. I want Ven to get this XP. Delcatty, evolved form, trainer Pokemon. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. Let's see if we can't get some good confusion hits here. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. We're living that dream. Failed. Perfect. 207 is pretty good. I was hoping for like a smidge more, but that's alright. 207 is still very respectable. Get that thing away from my Ven. Get away from her. Mantike. Alright, so this guy wasn't that spooky. He probably has like Peck or something, doesn't he? Or Gust. That wouldn't be good for Ven. Yeah, I think I'll just go with Lava. Lava could use the XP. That's all that did? Really? I guess it is level 10. Damn. Damn, Mantike. Didn't respect what you had going. Come on, give me a crit. I'm gonna do Absorb because if he crits me, if I at least get the HP back that I think would let me survive. spooky. Little risky, but you know, sometimes it's a-okay. Good stuff. The way you battle is quite excellent. Take this flash. Why you gotta flash me, old man? What is it, Wade? Vote howdy, see you later. You think they made a Dino Crisis remake? Any good? I've got to get some kind of bug or poison move on Ben. She's more badass than Jill. I feel like that depends on... Yeah, shouldn't be trying. I keep thinking, like, I forget that if they hit themselves in confusion, disable doesn't proc. It has to be immediately after the move. Jill... It depends on which Jill we're talking about. Resident Evil 1 Jill is kind of, like you said, kind of just a regular person in a terrible nightmare scenario. Resident Evil 5 Jill, though, is like inhumanly perfect from head to toe and had Matrix powers. I don't know, man. That lady was dodging bullets. This cat's so cute. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Stinky. You're so cute. Okay. We didn't lose anybody in Bellsprout Tower. Feels good. It's a night and day difference not having the more dangerous movesets on enemy Pokemon. So suddenly, maybe we're not going to be doomed. Also, you don't gotta apologize to Ven when saying anything about Jill. You say something about Leon, though, she's gonna go feral. She'll try and bite your ankles or something. Yeah, Sonic Boom. I don't like... Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Swift Swim. I imagine it would be disgusting. Alright, let's jump in here and knock out this gym. I'm sure Venonat will be able to crush this easily. Bronzor. I do have Hawk. I was gonna say, do I have an answer to this thing? He's only Steel currently, right? He doesn't become... I don't think he becomes Psychic Steel yet. Just got that same humor? Well, if it's the same team, it makes sense. Alright, this is gonna take forever, so... Let's go to Hawk. Pump that disc, Hawk! It's a short-lived confusion, but... It's respectable damage. She's also a redhead. Ven's stat line's a little weird. Confusion, though. Now we're talking. Not sure if that convinces me. I'm pretty indifferent when it comes to hair color. I know some people swoon for redheads, but eh. Ask Ven. Well, Ven's a school gal. So, probably not. Dino Crisis is probably a little before Ven's time. Are we okay against this thing? I think we should be. I don't like the bite, but... Not a fan of the leer. That's what I was hoping to see. Hit yourself. Hit yourself, you dumb dog. Hell yeah. Don't tell Loki I said that. Please. Please, he'd hate me. Hell yeah. That's good XP. Now we're talking. Big penguin. Spooky. I guess hawk is the answer here, right? Grass, yeah, because grass is nooch. Well, full name is Vendal, so... Also, isn't he, like, real heavy? Low kick might actually be the answer. Heck yeah. Easy peasy. No idea. I believe she said it was like, I don't know. Ven's Dutch, so could be anything for all I know. Dutch! I think she said it was something tied to an OC or whatever. Maybe? No, I could be totally off the mark. No, I think they said it was like some play off of their name. Maybe. Oh god, it was a long time ago that we had this talk. Sorry, Ven, if you hear or see this in some point in time, probably not. We should be safe. Let's go fight this gym leader. Show me what you got. Spooky dog. Spooky dog. We can deal with you though. I probably should have switched to Hawk. Could use the XP more. I wouldn't mind a War Turtle though. War Turtle's my boy. Hose him down, nuts. So close and yet so far away. So much, like, I feel like the randomizer's being a whole lot kinder than what it was in the other one that we had at the get-go. So much nicer. Ow! Oh my god, I take it back. Get out of there. Get out of there, nuts. Oh my god, thank god he survived by one. Holy shit. Hawk, kill this thing. Kill it. I don't want you to fly, sir. I want you to die. Die, dumb ferret. Holy shit. Well, that's what I get for talking shit. He's like, oh, I hear you saying things. Prepare to be headbutt to death. Oh. God, that was scary. Sir Gomez killed my most important Pokemon. Woo. Yeah, that's great. I'll take Roost. I don't think I have anybody that can learn Roost. I'm a fan of HP recovery moves. If we're sturdy enough to warrant it. Which I guess, I mean, depending on when they evolve and what shape they're in. Well, actually, I don't know if Venonat can, or Venomoth can even learn it. Yeah. I can at least look real quick. Whole lot of nothing. Understood. Man, I think they're doing like... I feel like they're doing work outside nearby on a sewage line or something, because, oh, boy, is it smell foul. Something's wafting in here, and it is unpleasant. Ugh. Alright, what's this give us Pokeball situation-wise? Good day! Super Potion's great. We'd like you to take care of this egg. Ugh. Can't you send it to the box for me? I mean, sure. Alright, give me 10. It wouldn't be bad. I think it's maybe a little overkill at the moment, though. Let me see the team. Yeah, I mean, it's like slightly overkill, but also nice that it would act as a full heal. Screw it. I think I have enough Pokeballs. We're alright for now. Alright. Let me go get the egg. Did I not get this until... I feel like I didn't get it until later on. Must have missed entirely that you could get it from here. Yeah, sure, why not? Popped in. Alright. I'll put the ball away. We don't need balls. Also not... Yeah, you know what? I think now's a good time to do it. I'm gonna also deposit Fish. Fish can hang out because we're coming up on the cave, and we're also coming up on the old rod, right? So we have our opportunity to start having catch potential. Let's grab egg. Thank you. We're soon to have you, Jade, whatever you will be. Hopefully something worth using. Hopefully. What do you want, lady? Me oh my, that egg must be. Oh, Toodles. Later, lady. I think... Maybe I did do that before. Yeah, we'll lead with lava. Lava will be fine. I will happily take the Miracle Seed because we have somebody right now who can make good use of that. Perfect. All right, onward. Unfortunately, I do think this whole route counts as it's one spot, so until we get to the cave and exit, we won't have... Well, both the cave will be one, and then the spot on the other side will be another catch opportunity. Ouch. Some good XP. Yeah, you know, thinking also, now, because my brain only went to this direction at this point, but thinking about Resident Evil 2, the Resident Evil 2 remake that I streamed, I think that's the only game... No, there was something else. But the most spooked or genuine fright moment that I've ever had out of a game on stream, Resident Evil 2 takes the crown, because that library scene, oh my god. I had to make a clip of it, because I genuinely was so scared that I shook, I convulsed. It actually got me. It actually got me twice. There was that, and there was the Mr. X scene. Yeah, that I gotta give that game credit for that. They just cut out the music, and they make use of their atmosphere. So good. So good. Highly unpleasant. Yeah, here's my number. Enjoy. Leap? I still think Cradley's kind of a crazy Pokemon. It's a bizarre one that always seems to be a little spookier than I ever give it credit for being in the fight. Alright, let's see what these guys got for us. Staraptor. Oh boy. There was what Nala wanted to be. Or what I wanted her to be, at least. That was Nala Jr., I believe. Terrible sound. Terrible sound. Was that bird? Excuse me, y'all. Damn. At least I got to the mute button that time. Yeah, sorry, Luna. I know. No mute button for you, kitty cat. Ugh. Ugh. Dugong. Pretty sure this will work. I hope he doesn't have like an ice attack, but he's also low level. Shouldn't be too worried. Well, he does have an ice attack. Surprise? Well, Absorb's also weak. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised that didn't actually take him out, but... It's a baby move. Nice. He's so majestic. I love Arcanine, man. Yeah, I guess it's time to go back to them. We gotta hose down that dog first. Dude, give me an Arcanine. That'd be perfect for the team. I hope Jade hatches as an Arcanine. That'd be, yeah, hot fire. Lalai. Alright. Funny that I see this thing. Believe it or not, this is actually Sana's favorite Pokemon. How absolutely ridiculous can it be? Oh, I didn't know there'd be anyone who felt like Lalai was their favorite Pokemon, but leave it to Sana. Sana logic, y'all. Azumarill. Hawk, if you would. Okay, Static. Maybe Static will save us. That's a little spooky. That's gonna start doing rollout. Put it down, Hawk. Oh boy. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about. Oh boy. Come on, Paralysis. Please proc. Don't crit. Oh. Spooky. Spooky. Damn, Azumarill. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch over to Ben. I think it'll be alright. Oh, never mind. Man, that man did not want to mess with us. Ah, but you. Yeah, you're on a fixed... Oh, you were not on a fixed path, actually. Really? I'm sure I did the same thing in the first run. Every time. Gets me every time. Patch the team up. Grab this old rod. And see what we can get out of the water. Yes, please. God, that smell is awful, y'all. Whew. For 1 million Pokebucks. And scram, shoo! Oh shit. Hello, Entei. Yeah, I guess it has to be. Oh, I don't know who else I'm gonna throw out here. Ouch. Look, sir, you're making my war turtle dream happen here. I appreciate it. Poison powder's not awful. Bite is also not awful. Yes, Nuts is evolving. I love it. Look, Squirtle's cute. War Turtle is such a cool design. And then Blastoise is just Blastoise. How can you not love them? Look at that War Turtle. Look at them fluffy ears. It's great. Show me the stat line. Now that my boy's growing up. Respectable. And defense, I still would have favored having special attack, but let's see. Bird! Spooky. Spooky for Ven. Get him, Hawk. Angry Bird. Alright. Catch opportunity time. Which technically I could... Don't you youngins fish no more? Technically I could run back and also fish in the city, but I ain't gonna do that yet because I'm feeling pretty okay. Doesn't feel like we're desperate at the moment. Register that up, since I don't have the bike yet. Not even a nibble. Maybe they're 2 steps up. Other side of the pier? There we go. I was just on the wrong part of the body of water, that's all. That don't count. That do not count. We got the Duke Claws, baby. Let's see what else shows up. Can't this thing have supersonic? That'd be unpleasant if it starts throwing that out. Come on, give me something good. Come on, game. Game, please. Like, every time I use the old rod, it makes me think that you can't get something other than the one thing you catch, right? Because I always think that it treats it the same way that the Magikarp, or that it's replacing a Magikarp, that it should just be a singular thing. But I feel like when we did the first run, we saw that it can be a variety of things. Try one more time. Yeah. We'll see. Crazy how it's ingrained into my brain that the Nintendo, like the Game Boy layout. That's why I keep going into the menu instead when I'm trying to use the quick bind. Maybe it can only be Buzel. Buzel. I don't think it could, but Oh, it doesn't seem to be working out too well for us, does it? Ow. Damn weasel. Come along, Hawk. Yeah, Walking Berry did not do enough for you now, did it? Alright, I'll hit the Pokemon Center. I'll do one more fish attempt. I think. Do one more fish attempt out there. I know I said one more last time, but I really want something if I could. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? You doing all right? I'm doing okay. They're doing some sort of like work outside. I don't know if it's the sewage line or like water lines that they're doing work on. I believe that's what is happening in the general area again. Or if it's also like maybe it's just the machinery that they're using, but there is some sort of a smell that's filling this room that I have my computer in, and it's kind of making me nauseous, I'm being honest. Doesn't feel too good. I might have to take like a little break and go crack some windows or something. Again, it's annoying. It really does seem like it's only Boozle that's showing up. Yeah, I might take a little break to see if I can't do anything to improve the air quality situation, because I'm not feeling too great from this. Really need to go open some windows? Meh. Is there any plumbing in this room? In the wall behind me. Because this room is actually against the bathroom. Alright, I zoned out. Is this thing about to kill me? Are we good? If Ven dies, I'm blaming you, Hawk. Alright, we're good. We're good. Ven lives to fight another day. 100%. Oop. 100% gonna blame you. Distracting me, making me yap. And yapping Streeper? Yapping Streeper gets people dead. Killed. Something. Ugh. It's a baby! Bully that baby then. Yeah, maybe a little risky to be doing this at this low health, but I believe in Ven. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. Why are you an Electabuzz? I made you an Electabuzz because it kinda just gives the same, you know, I made you a Purugly, and then I made you a Yanmega. Electabuzz just, there's something about it, mostly towards the Purugly thing. Maybe it's the stripes. It's like the lightning bolt stripe he has. Give me big Hawk energy. Yeah. Little Dancing Lava Jr. She can now spit and bullet seed. Oh god. Let's go out of here. Before we do this trainer fight, I want to run back and heal up again. Sven's just so frail. So frail. Plus this will level him up. Hawk, punch the baby you. Punch the baby version of yourself. Please and thank you. Actually, kick the baby. I'd rather that. Punt the little fucker. There you go. Good job, Hawk. Alright, time to heal. Go open windows? I'm fine. I'm fine. What's a little bit of like... I don't know. Toxic poisoning or something? I'd be more worried about my cat. She's hanging out in here. She doesn't seem bothered. Either that or she's currently poisoned herself. Come on, so close. Come on, man, do it. Tackle the ball. Thank you, Ben. Oh, just let me finish these last couple things here. Release me from the zone. So I have to try and remember that we do have a fishing opportunity on this route, but I have to get the super rod, maybe. All right. Great ball's worth getting. And I think this is the last trainer out here. I think. So we're free to hit the cave and see what we're catching afterwards. This stupid shaman. Don't show me a shaman game. How dare you rub the salt in the wound. Poison it. Poison that dumb hedgehog. We hate shaman. Pretty sure it doesn't learn an offensive attack until level 10, so should be free food. It was lava. And I believe Lava's birthday is like near the end of the month. If I recall correctly. Did Lava give it to me yet? No. Why are you asking? It's like 70% off right now? Well, that's a good time for me to scoop it up then. Yeah, that was the last trainer. Alright. We're finally free to boogie. I could have had Pidgeotto. My favorite bird. My favorite bird game. Come on. It's 12 for you, down from 40. It's probably on sale for me. I'd have to look. I'll snag it if it's cheap. I'm more than happy to treat Lava when I can. Do I lead? Yeah, I'll still lead with Ven, I guess. "26 hours? Well, I got plenty of time then. I just say, oh yeah, fair enough. I do just have to remember, yes. Howdy, Roxanne. You're only new. You remind me after stream. If you remember, well, it's good. And then I get to pin it on you if you don't. Yeah, you set yourself up for that one. The stupid ferret is growling at me. Put him down. Put him down, Ben. There we go. Good confusion. Hopefully it does something. It did not. There we go. What's up with the egg? It's a Pokemon egg. Are you not familiar with Pokemon egg? It will hatch into... Well, since it's a randomizer, we have no idea. But it will hatch into a Pokemon of some kind. I'm hoping a good one. Best case scenario, something like Abra or like Alakazam or some nonsense. Been too long since you played. Clearly. Actually gonna lead with Hawk. Hawk has the chance to paralyze. Best case scenario, Puff. Maybe. Why? Why a Nuzleaf? It's lame. This thing sucks. Look, it's got to earn its place on the team. I guess it doesn't suck. It's not that bad. It's not that great. Just throw a ball at it. I was gonna zap it and say it has to earn its spot on the team. It'll just flex at me. There we go. That's also what I was hoping for, that it would paralyze itself. Alright. Since Roxanne showed up. It's grass dark type. It lives deep in forests. With the leaf on its head, it makes a flute whose song makes listeners uneasy. Yeah. Makes sense. I do believe this fits the vibe. Perfect. What do you got going for you, Roxanne? Buffed attack, drop special, boost Pokemon speed and sunshine. Meh. Could be worse. Could be better. I hope this is something good. Not... I mean, not terrible. Actually, should have done quick attack. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. As long as it's still a crit. Hell yeah. We do need a fire type. And I know just who to name this after. It is a weak runner immediately after birth. Who isn't? Game? I don't know anyone who, like, pops out the womb and is hitting the track. It gradually becomes faster by chasing after its parents. Oh. So hold on. Is Ponyta the only confirmed live birth Pokemon then? Well, that's not true. You can hatch a Ponyta, so it comes out of an egg. But the moment it comes out of the egg, it's not able to run much, and its parents just ditch it. It's rough out here for Ponyta, y'all. It's 100% a Shawnee Pokemon, though. Let me go get Ponyta on the team. because we do kind of want a fire type for sure. Once again, flash fire. I mean, flash fire's not awful, but it's also not amazing. What's the nature? Hasty? Kind of fitting, I guess. I'm not thrilled about anything that drops defense. Defense or special defense in a Nuzlocke, that's a little unfortunate, we'll say. Sleepy girl. Sleepy girl. Cutie patootie. Alright. Let's go ahead and make our way through this cave, yeah? And then we'll have a catch opportunity awaiting us on the other side. Watch it be something amazing. Not really. It's good Shawnee food. Yeah. Good stuff. I wasn't even running. And Arbok, Chatterbuck. Dude, they did Arbok's cry in the show so well. It's so silly, but I love it. Kind of a great looking sprite. I dig it. Slowly getting there. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's something. I think aren't the battle items actually respectable? Like, they're not bad? It's Hawk of Ye Past Run. Maybe Hawk, at least. Burn it, Shawnee. Burn it with fire. Heck yeah. Smooch 'em. Yeah, Ember's the ticket for sure. I was gonna say, is this an ice type currently? Sure is. I licked you. I hate that. I hate how often it does paralysis with lick. It's gotta have something going for it because it's a very weak move, but still. We hate paralysis. Back we go. Yeah, I have to. It's gonna make doing anything with Shawnee a pain in the ass, so. Carvana. Makes me think of that car website. Yeah. Go with Hawk. I think... Who's the next? I don't... Yeah, again, we're not sure. I have to get elective... what is it? The elect... It's elect something. There's a held item he needs. Is it a thing? It's gotta be a thing in HeartGold, right? Surely it is. I wonder where, though. It feels like it'd be something in Kanto, if anywhere. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy how much our teams come together. I feel pretty good about the majority of them. I think if we get lucky with the egg hatch, we're gonna have a solid team to go make some progress here. Even even if we don't get Electabuzz to evolve early, Electabuzz is still a solid Pokemon. It's nice to have a straightforward, good electric type. Ponyta... It's alright. There's other fire types that I love. Why is there a Lava Junior already? There's a Lava Junior already because there was an early game Garchomp that I encountered in the wild, and I was like, ooh, that's a fully evolved dragon Pokemon, that'll be good XP. And the damn thing had Dragon Rage, which is an attack that always does 40 HP of damage. At the time, I didn't have a single Pokemon that had more than 40 HP. So it literally one-shot Lava because I didn't know it had the move, and then I quickly scooped. I ran for safety. Had I known that I had Dragon Rage, I would have got the hell out of there because I didn't want to lose Lava, but we quickly enough found a replacement Lava. And personally, maybe for the better, because OG Lava was a Poliwag, and I already have Nuts, the Squirtle, so it was already a little bit more overlap than what I wanted. So this is better. She's now a grass type. Not bad stat gains. Woo! A lot of XP. Love to see it. I don't know if there's something there. Probably is, but whatever. You're headed to his house, are you? That's right, sir. What you got? You've seen so many Clefables. Get him, Shawnee. Thank God. It's always terrifying seeing Metronome. Clefable used Explosion! Not ever happy to see those things. Let's see what Shawnee can do. No! No! I hate early game Reggies so much. They just have Explosion. How is that fair? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. It's a dumb game. Dumb game. Stupid Reggies. And I just focused on leveling her up too. She was getting going. We had a fire type. Team was looking good. Her damn Ponyta's dead. Boo! Stupid Reggies. Stupid dumb Reggie. I'm gonna go bury my dad. Ugh. Ugh. Grr, I say. bring Roxanne in? Maybe. It's at least dark type, so it's not like it's grass, but nah, I'll just leave the slot open for now. Once we get to the other side of the cave, we'll have the chance to catch something, so maybe it'll be good. Maybe. Here's hoping. I want a hair across. I would face vent out the... Oh, gosh darn it. I didn't heal. Why do I always forget that? Glad I caught it then. All right. Actually gonna hatch soon? Okay. I think what we'll do, if it's gonna hatch soon, I may as well just like run back and forth a little bit here. Let's see what's in the egg. And then once we see what hatches and I start working on trying to level, well, maybe level it up, depending on what it is. Then I'm gonna go and take that brief break to try and clear the air. Also get up and move and clear my head, because, oh God. Some sort of pipe leak. Feeling so sleepy and woozy. Howdy, Shawnee. You came at an unfortunate time. I had you as a fire pony. I caught a fire horse. Unfortunately, you died in an explosion, though. Because this game loves to throw explosion at me. Bonjour, Vin. Ho ho, baguette, baguette. Vin's still going strong, though, so that's a plus. What's wrong with my air? They're doing... I can hear them doing construction outside. I don't know what they're working on, or if it's maybe the machines themselves. But there's a very unpleasant smell in the room, and it's making me a little nauseous. I don't feel too hot from it. So I'm gonna take a break in a second, and I'm gonna open up some windows, move around a bit, try and clear my head. I didn't kill it. The Registeel killed it. It doesn't smell like asphalt. It smells like a mixture of gasoline and sewage. You're biking home right now. There's both you and Samurai that somehow pop onto my streams when you're biking. How y'all do that? That doesn't sound safe. Or particularly something I'd be able to multitask. Probably sewer if they just worked on water. Maybe. They're also, but I think Shawnee could also be correct, because they've been doing everything. They've been doing work on pipes, they've been doing work on the roads nearby. I don't know. Could be any number of things. Who knows? Also, is this egg lying to me? It said it was gonna be soon. Bike with no hands. Sounds extremely unsafe then. This is still gonna hatch soon. Come on now. Come on out, Jade! Show me what you... There we go. What are you? What are you, Jade? Oh my god! Hawk cursed me! Hawk actually cursed me. Are you shitting me? I can't believe it. What are the odds? What are the odds? This stupid puffball has cute charm, balanced nature, it's quirky. Man. My extra sensory landed on a Jigglypuff of all things. Don't call it stupid. It is stupid. It's a stupid, dumb level 1 puffball that has a psychic attack that I don't want. Look at this lumpy thing. Look at this dumb ball. That looks like it has PTSD that it's suffering from. It's seen some shit. Jade is holding something. Would you like? Yeah. Give me that. Give me that, whatever that is. Get off it. It seems just too important to let go. Of course, you little shit. It's cute. It could have been greatness. It could have been greatness, and instead I got a freaking Jigglypuff. Ugh. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go open some windows. I'll be back in a second, y'all. This is dumb. Dumb game took my Ponyta from me and gave me a Jigglypuff instead. Boo! Boo! Alrighty, y'all. We be back at it now. Ugh. Took care of cat's food. Got a little bit of air. They are definitely doing work in the general vicinity, doing multiple things. It seems like, but couldn't tell you what the actual issue is. Could be a bit of both. Who knows? All right. Let's continue, shall we? See if I can't. I want to get that out of there. Let's see if I can actually get the puffball to be some sort of contributing member to this team. Thank you. Appreciate it. You ever playing a new golf game? Golf in real life, no-go, golf video game I love. There is something about a golf video game that it's cozy and weirdly satisfying. Yeah, for sure. Oh, 7 the Hawk. Yeah, definitely, like 100%. I don't know what it is exactly, but there is some sort of spot that it scratches in your brain when you play a golf game. It just inherently makes it an enjoyable time. I think, you know, it's funny because I think the combination in particular of Nintendo friendly design combined with golf and soccer games in particular. I guess baseball games too. Like the Mario, I don't know, can't remember what it's called. Mario Strikers or whatever kind of stuff. I think it was the GameCube era things, mostly, that I'm thinking of. Man, something to them games. Something to them games is just really, really does it. It was on sale, so it makes you like it more. We do love a good sale. Look at this Puffball's stat gains, y'all. You want to tell me this is going to be good? You want to tell me that this will be good? Hawk. Oh god, 2 zeros? It won't be good, it will be great. OMG, you're Jigglypuff. You do tend to put people to sleep. I'm so mad that you hatched as a Jigglypuff. Let it be known. I'm genuinely upset about it. You have support power? Y'all are delusional. The amount of copium in chat between you and Hawk alone. You're out of your mind. You are out of your minds. Look, I would actually argue that yes, you guys are kind of right if fairy type existed currently. We don't got no fairy type, y'all. There is no saving grace for the. Look at this. Look at this little puffball. I hate you. I hate you, Jigglypuff. You took extra sensory and stuffed it onto a big bouncy puffball. How could you, game? Jade's your birthday present? Hilarious. Look at that. Look at that badass fire type that I could have had. Go on, get out of there. It's a little excessive to use nuts. Let's bring Hawk back out. I'll try. I'll try to use you. I will maybe not be all that broken up when the worst happens, though. Apparently, you're Hawk's birthday present. Hawk's favorite Pokemon is a Jigglypuff. So, once you actually hatch out of the egg... Hey, I guess you didn't see this comment, Jade. Hawk was hoping that it would be Jigglypuff that comes out of the egg. She literally got her wish. Oh, you most definitely are a sacrifice I am willing to make. I will not be that broken up about it. 100%. Oh my god, these stats. I hope it changes once we evolve you. Assuming we can. I don't care, Ralph. Ralph, I'm having a bad time out here, brother. No, you absolutely did. You're not convincing me you didn't. You willed this into existence, Hawk. Out of all the things you could have blessed me with, you cursed me with a Jigglypuff. How dare you? How dare you, Hawk? Hey, howdy, Ketchup. How you doing? No, you evolve to Wigglytuff with a Moonstone. Moonstone! Which our mom will send us one, kinda early on, so I will have the potential to do that. It's crazy out here. How you doing, Ketchup? Look at the level of jokes, the level of humor here. You're crushing it. You're crushing it right now, Jade. Cue the play thing.
You underestimate my power!
There you go. There you go. I'm gonna have to play that every time I send out this damn Jigglypuff. Maybe we have our moment already? Maybe we have our moment already? Here we go.
You underestimate my power!
Get him, Jade.
Liar!
Oh, that was the wrong one. Let's try this.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Ah, come on. Come on. Put him down, Jade. Arbok loves Jade. And that's why I'm... Oh. Oh. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm not going to actively throw you away, so let's go ahead and... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Let's go ahead and heal you. I gotta waste the potion on you. Ugh. This is horrible. This is horrible. There we go. Now the infatuation's actually working. This is unbelievable. Jade actually did a thing. And got 2 levels out of it. God, those stat gains are horrible, man. Did I catch the streamer awards? No, I did not. Claire Obscure won so many awards at the Game Awards. Yeah. You watched me play it? You thought it was a good game? Claire Obscure may be one of my favorite games of all... Actually, I guess I can confidently say it's one of my favorite games of all time. I think that game's amazing. It's very, very brilliant. I truly do adore it. I'm glad that it won. I'm glad that it won as much as it did. It deserved it. Very enjoyable. It's mostly because of writing. I'm a big sucker for writing, and I truly do like any time that a game's writing respects the player's intelligence. Like, I think that game did deliver that, and I was a fan. Let's drown this Noomal. Noomal be gone! Would I ever play Fortnite on stream? I did once. And then I got DMCA'd out into oblivion, so probably not again. I know there's an option that would like... Uh-oh. I know there's an option that would, you know, not make that an issue, but... I don't know. I don't know if I'd play it again. That's okay every once in a while. Maybe someday. I won't say, like, never. But it's not lined up anytime soon, we'll say. Are you still alive? You sure are, man. I'm actually kind of curious if how far I can take you then, because your bug and poison moves will have better stats. I think we might be able to make you pretty solid. What does DMCA mean? It means I ended up having copyrighted music played, and that's a big no-no as a streamer. At least on YouTube side. You do that too many times and they pretty much delete your account. And I will remove me from existence, essentially. You end up a goated character every time. I'm about to watch Jade die in front of me. Oh yeah, because she keeps hitting herself. Jade is a very confused Pokemon. That is, what a horrible display. And you know what? Back to the hate train. Back to the hate train. Jigglypuff sucks. Ugh. Can I please put the volume down because you can barely hear me? I certainly can. Is that a bit better? A smidge less? Had a follow on kick? It was probably a bot. It was probably a bot. If it was on kick, I highly doubt it was a human being. Would be my guess. You still laugh that a guy got striked for singing Return of the Mac very poorly? Oh, it's all fun and games until channel go poof. I'd like to avoid my channel going poof. I am trying to do this whole streaming thing. For better or worse. Yeah, copyright can be spooky. They only let you can try to like make a claim against it and stuff, but if you're not really like super established and stuff, you're more likely than not just not worth their time and effort, so. A Mawile. That's a pretty decent Pokemon. This is a solid one. Has Intimidate, so I'm already a fan. I think we could rock this guy. Let's go over with Hawk. He was worried about competition. It's pretty funny. I mean, quick attack will be half damage. Earn your place on the team, Mawile. Okay, that was a crit. I was about to say, holy shit, that's not good. You have to say me? Aww. That's the nicest thing you've ever said, Jade. Never mind the whole being at gunpoint. Correct answer. His music is so fast. True. Ketchup. You want to be a Mawile? Do you jive with this funky little feller? Now keep me alive, streamer. No promises. Damn it. I was hoping the Premier Ball would work. You are, look, I can only do so much. You are a literal HP tank and that's it. Like, you just have HP and nothing else, so. I'll try. I guess this also would work for Ghost. Gosh darn it. Get in the ball. I didn't know these things were so tough to catch. So that's a catch rate and a half right there. I would genuinely actually like to have this on the team. I think this typing could be very helpful to us. Heck yeah. It chomps with its gaping mouth. Its huge jaws are actually steel horns that have been transformed. It's a deceiver Pokemon. It's only steel? I thought it was both dark and steel. Huh. Alright, well. That's still not bad, but that's less the typing I was hoping for. Unless you speak against it, Ketchup, I'm gonna make this after you, my guy. Is dark in later gens? Maybe that's the issue. Alright, we'll go with Ketchup. Catsup. Yeah? Yeah? Final chance. Final chance to speak against it. Oh, Ketchup. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta spell it correctly. What am I doing? Because I'm yapping. Here we go. Catch up. I'm about to make you a mobile. There it is. What do you want, Liz? Did you know? Yappa yappa. Oh, I know now, don't I? Let's see. I know you got Intimidate, so I'm already a fan of you. And you got a Docile Nature? That there's a winning Pokemon, if you ask me. I'm a fan. Yeah, I'm a fan. I think Ketchup's got very strong stay potential with our current team. And look, if Jade sink or swim, Jade. Don't die. Don't die, please. Alrighty. Zap that baby. Kick you out of the scene? I didn't kick you anywhere. I'm just saying if you got hit by Astonish and you died, I may not have been all that tore up. You're in the team still, for the moment, until I get a fire type. Or, I guess, really any kind of type. I'll be real with you. It's a very short list of things that I'd be happy to replace you with. A Shroomish. Honestly, Shroomish would be one of them. Breloom kind of a beast.
Stretch! Stretch!
Stretch? You would not know? Yeah, you wouldn't be pissed. That's for sure. I just did some stretching. I got up and, took care of trying to air stuff out because of this damn construction work they're doing. Stretch it out, old man. That is not a good sentence. That's not a good sentence at all. I guess we'll stick with Hawk. Because it's just grass, right? Let's kick it. It is very lava coated. Damn thing paralyzed me. Indeed you did. For better or worse, indeed you did. Alright, that's not really working much. I wish Ven... I guess Ven could have... Yeah, we can poison it, if nothing else. Oh, you also have Confusion. Yeah, what am I saying? I don't know if this is a fighting type yet, though. I think it's only when it becomes Breloom. Poison them, Ven, you toxic little bug. You're trading spores. Gross. Gross. Bewilder the Shroomish. Ven is Fairy in later gens? No. I'm pretty sure Venonat stays Bug Poison, I believe. Did they change it to Bug Fairy? That could be kind of huge for it. For making Venomoth slightly more viable, I guess. Dude, this Shroomish is a pain in my ass. I'm not enjoying this. Wait a minute. Is this thing healing from the rain? Does it have that ability? Yeah, it sure does. I just noticed that. No wonder this is dragging on as a fight. I'd love if Ven could land a Confusion. Or confuse from confusion, I should say. I do declare. Come on, Ven, you got this. Heck yeah. It's the battle of the babies. I'm glad you haven't been paralyzed too much. It's certainly helping. Oh, wait. It's not the rain. I think its ability is healing it from the poison. That makes more sense. I was like, I didn't remember Shroomish having that ability. I'm calling you a baby? Yes, I am. You are a tiny little bug baby. And until you become a Venomoth, it will not change. Which I think Venomoth happens kind of late. You're not gonna grow up for a hot minute. Bald-headed baby, do you work for Apples, Ven? And swoon for Sherry, FBI secret agent. Was she FBI or Secret Service? How much of an in did Leon give her? I don't remember. I guess it doesn't matter, because either way, you know it wouldn't have happened without Leon. My adoptive daughter must also serve and protect. Mr. President, please. Mr. President, please. Yeah, we can rock with this group. For the time being, I feel. Let's put the... yeah. There we go. Maybe? Maybe. Did our mom call us at some point? Any point? You got something for me, Ma? Nope. Our mother hates us. A little too accurate to life. Kurt, what's going on, man? Yeah, it was something silly and different, I believe. Volt my balls! Goodbye, Kurt. Alright. Yeah, let's go. First, let's actually go catch, or try to. What do we got? Give me something good, game. Give me something good. Raichu's not bad. Also kind of creepy that Mawile just stares at you directly the way that it does. Right, that is unnerving. Who would I want to make this? You know what? This is Shawnee Jr. This right here has Shawnee Jr. in it. Oh, it's got Thunderbolt. Oh boy. Don't die, catch up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh yeah, I'm definitely catching you. You think a Raichu Thunderbolt would kill Jade? Wouldn't that just be so sad? Wouldn't this truly cause heartbreak for everybody watching? Oh, you know. Technically, another one would kill her. Damn it. Get in there, Ven. You can at least poison them. Yeah, I'll do the poison powder. Dude, having Thunderbolt already? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I really hope I didn't goof with the poison. Let's see. You really want to get in the ball, Raichu. Believe me. Yes! Hell yeah. Alright. When its electricity builds, its muscles are stimulated and it becomes more aggressive than usual. So it's like a perpetual engine of violence. I respect it. You do remain victorious. Yeah, this is definitely a Shawnee Jr. kind of situation. Shawnee... Oh, yeah. Yes. Alright, I'm happy with that. I do think Raichu's a solid Pokemon. But do I give up Electabuzz? I'm okay. I'm pretty happy with Electabuzz for the time being. I think. Let me see what nature we got. Adamant nature. Well, that's certainly a shame. Yeah, not thrilled to have that. Oh well. I guess sitting in the box is an okay place to be then for the time being. It's still, again, not the biggest setback or end of the world, but it does kind of suck. Also, another capture opportunity. 2 capture opportunities, actually. Slowpoke whale. Hey, Volt, my back! Believe me, man, I know. Show me something good. Is it only in here? We gotta be in here? Why'd you have to say that, Hawk? Dupe Claws. If I do see a Jigglypuff, I get to... Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on? The one thing that can circumvent the Dupe Claws? Because I don't have a Wigglytuff. Oh, you... I am going to ban you, Hawk. You are... What are you doing? What spells, what witchcraft do you have happening currently that's doing this to me? I can't believe this. Oh my god. I am genuinely tilted. Like, it is not a Christmas, this is a Christmas curse. This is not a miracle. How dare you? I know exactly what I'm naming this thing. If we catch it. I can't believe you willed a Wigglytuff to exist. Why? Why would you do this to me? I think RE9 Leon has the same voice actor as 2 and 4. Didn't you already confirm that it was? Or was that you just lying, basically? Is it not the case? I think it did sound like him. You're pretty sure. Let's see. More shoes and hand grenades, Ven. Pretty sure ain't enough. Stupid Wigglytuff. What do I want next? You'll use your power? Give me a Pupitar. Pupitar. Poopitar. I want the big old T-Tar eventually. Your older self? Yeah. I hate that I'm wasting Pokeballs on this thing. I'm gonna try and catch it because I never want to have to deal with this again. I want it gone. I want it removed from the catch pool. Get slapped, Jade. Get slapped repeatedly. Can you be the Wigglytuff if I replace you? No. No. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I do not want anything to do with this Pokemon. It is so garbanzo. Hopefully I don't get a Pupitar in the next catch. How dare you? How dare you people be this way to me? Their fur feels so good. I know what I'm naming this. Disappoint. It's exactly what you said earlier. I didn't know if it was you're saying or like whatever voodoo witchcraft you're doing. That's all. That's not a Pupitar. That's not a Pupitar, Hawk. I have so much hate. I have so much hate in my heart right now. I guess I'm gonna catch it. Or at least try to. I didn't say I hate you. I hate this situation. I hate this predicament that I find myself in. Putting up with this nonsense that Hawk is cursing upon me. Ow! Alright. No, I'll swap. I won't risk it. I was gonna say, I either catch them in this Pokeball or we risk they wake up and kill Jade immediately. There we go. Still asleep. Let's go ahead and chuck a Pokeball, shall we? I get my poop guitar next time I can catch. Even though its body is extremely skinny, it is blindingly fast when catching its prey. It's grass poison type, and I hate it. Stinky. I think it's a stinky Pokemon. And I don't like it. I don't. This box is filling up with like disappointment, stinky, fish, hate. I'm not in a good spot. Like, we started off strong. We were having good things early on. And then a damn Jigglypuff hatched out of that egg. And then Hawk came into the stream and cursed me repeatedly. Streamer can't have nice things. That's all. That's all it is. I guess. Tell Hawk to leave me alone. Soul Rock. This thing is bad news for Ketchup. Let's get him out. I don't think Jade's the answer, so we'll go with Nuts. Yeah, let's go with Nuts. I wonder how long it's going to take to get a proper move on Ketchup. Shroomish. I don't want to do the Ven thing again. Could... Yeah, this is weird. Until I get, like, poison. Yeah, I need a fire type. Man, if I can land a fire type, Jade's gone. I'll tell you right now. The way this party is, if I can get a decent fire type, I'm definitely ditching Jade. We had one, but we have no damage on Ketchup. The poison leaves only confused off type. There's Jade. Could try to do extrasensory, but the level isn't great. Screw it. Screw it. Brute force him. You can't word and multitask. Well, nobody's perfect. Can you request Dino Crisis 1 and 2? You can always request anything. But we'll see if it's, you know, if it makes the list or not. I have to check out the games and then see, as well as eventually get to them. Which might not happen for a hot minute. But maybe someday. That paralysis is real annoying. There we go. This helps. I didn't want to have to run back just for the paralysis, but... Perfect! Like me a super potion. That there is slightly spooky. Also, why does he look so traumatized? So many of these sprites just look like they have seen terrible war crimes. Get him, Lava Jr. Yes, Jade. I've said that I'm going to, and I'm going to. We'll get there. Let's do Bullet Seed. Looks like a decent team. It's okay. I'm very disappointed that the Jigglypuff hatched. Ooh. Spooky audio. Spooky audio. But other than Jigglypuff, it's respectable. Can't help but exist. You're disappointing me regardless. Simply by hatching and being what you are. Disgusting! Finding some good stuff. Power of Bird. Fortunately, I have no way to attack Bird. Do I try Jade? I don't know if I really don't know if it's even worth trying to, like, do something with Jigglypuff, to be real. The viability for the Nuzlocke is not quite high there. Let's bring out Hawk. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. It's respectable enough, though. Did that game have an ending? I thought it was just one of those games where you make a thing that you eventually are happy with and get bored and never touch it again. You gotta send a letter to Nintendo, then. I'm sure they'll give you early access. Yeah. I don't know how that didn't one-shot him. Or it was Theme Park Simulator. Again, another game where I would think that wouldn't have a definitive end and be one of those endless cycles. But I never played, so I can't say. Good job, Lava. Love to see it. Ooh. Fury Cutter's pretty fun. What's the accuracy on this? Yeah, 95. You can sweep a team very easily with Fury Cutter if you have enough time to get it built up, right? That's kind of a fun one. If you fail the park, it gets an ending. I feel like that's more thoughtful than the majority of modern sim games nowadays. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to try. I really think it's just a matter of time. It's a matter of time before the chopping block comes. As a #1 fan and all, yeah, alright. Oh my god, it's a Magikarp! Hello, funky fella. Terrifying. How slow is this gonna be? Well, it's okay. We'll chip away with Astonish. I need Ketchup to learn something proper. Sooner rather than later. Maybe level 10 will bring it. Magikarp randomly decides to do Focus Blast. Kills Ketchup. The last hurrah. Oh boy. It doesn't matter where we go, there's always someone who doesn't agree with us. Stop just being giant assholes. It's not that hard, Chief. You're literally cutting tails off Pokemon. People might have an issue with it. Heck yeah. Nope, nothing at 10. Ah, sucks. Oh well, so it goes. Yeah, yappa yappa. Hi, Kurt. Guess I have a few. Yeah, you know, good Pokemon are heavy Pokemon, right? I think. We like them big. Team Biggins. All right, let's heal up. And then we'll jump right into the gym. Get this ball rolling. Get this ball rolling. We got a boogie. We gotta get going, y'all. Oh, that's a bit unpleasant. Will Astonish be alright here? Not really. If we can flinch lock him, it'd be great. Ooh, there we go. All right, maybe we got something going here. Catch up. Get him. Get him, cats up. Well done. You earned that XP. There we go. Finally. Bite. Now we're talking. Damn, it's a whole nother level. Good stuff. What up? Easy peasy. All right. I'm gonna pop a potion and we'll keep rolling. Yeah, the difference is significant, y'all. Without the stronger moveset nonsense. That was a genuine slugfest before. I believe it's here, right? No, it's not. Oops. Can I not just... Okay, I was gonna say, could you not just take the the path along the brush, go straight to the gym leader? The shrubbery is too tall for us. Benny! Alright, Shelgon. I guess I'll just try and bite him. Sometimes simple is welcome, though. On occasion. Ketchup's starting to take off. Feels good. A Kecleon. I hate these things. Dumb chameleon, get out of here. Woo. Alright. I'm gonna try, I mean, I'll probably swap out if we get hit with, static, right? But I'll try to get the last trainer before we bounce out of the gym. Oh, or Thunderwave, I guess. Groovy. happy to have Ketchup boogie the way they did, XP wise. I guess I can still lead with them though. Yeah, we'll keep nursing what we can. Uh-oh. Moment of truth, Jade. Don't die. Mew? Oh boy. Why? Why do you have Mew, little girl? Ugh. Mega punched the shit out of Jade. Oh boy. So impressive. It's gotta be Hawk. Man, they smelled blood in the water. Everyone dogpiled Jade, like, kill her, get her. Heck yeah. Mew ain't nothing. I guess we'll bite the Magnemite as well. But Hawk's about to punt it out of existence. Oh, not quite. Ouch. My ears. Hell yeah. Jade learned Pound. Yeah, we can still... Yeah, we can get away with this. I think we can still get away with this. Be alright. We'll be alright. I don't think it... Yeah, it can't really be that spooky, right? Stop it. Stop it, Silcoon. Oh boy. It might not be spooky, but it is gonna be painfully slow. That's not true. If we get a crit, we'll ignore all the stat boosts. Like so. Like so. Feels good. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go heal up. We'll boogie out of here and then hit the gym leader and be good to go. Just blasting right through this town. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. But wait, there's more! I forgot. We have somebody waiting for us. We have someone who's going to get in the way as we try to leave. Very unpleasant someone. Kind of feels like the right moment to lead with Jade. I'm determined. I'm determined. Look, maybe if we lead... There's no way. There's no way. I was gonna say, if Wigglytuff's stat gains maybe improve things, but if there's an attack that benefited from the more health you have, like something to make being an HP tank matter, right? Shimmy, shammy, shimmy, shammy. Alright, here we go. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, gym leader. Make it good. Bugsy! The dreaded Shroomish. I figured. Oh, don't leech seed me too. Shroomish is kind of an annoying one for us to deal with. I gotta switch ketchup out just to prevent the leech seed nonsense, because it will not work out for us. So we know he doesn't benefit from poison heal, which means Ven may actually be good here. Get him, Ven, get him. Yeah, you ain't getting much back there, sir. They love to trade spores. Always. Nice, nice. Now we're talking. That's just a heal. It was a full-on citrus berry? Ridiculous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe kinda, yeah, like, slightly problematic. This thing's just psychic type, right? I think. Let's have Nuts bite it. Don't you start spamming that. That right there is sweet potential. Oh no. No. Am I about to get swept by Cresselia? I'm about to get swept by this stupid double team spamming piece of shit. Stop it. Stop it. What's that? You want me to use it more? Oh no. Oh no. I don't have... I wish we had Magic Leaf on Lava Jr. I really do. Confusion has a lot of power points, so... Oh boy. Did you die? I'm afraid you did, sir. We lost our previous run, so this is our second attempt because Twitch was asking that I try another one. You might be in time to see the very end of this one, because it's not looking good. It is not looking good. We got double team spam set up. I don't have enough potions to outlast the confusion spam. Oh boy. It's just one bad crit. One bad crit away. Amazing hit. If we can land a lucky crit. Man, I really want to avoid using that if I can. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? No, that's spooky because that'll be super effective. Ah, it's a shame. That's a shame. I really should have hit it with poison powder before switching off of Ven. just no, yeah, there's like no reality. I guess Ketchup's not a terrible pick, actually. Ketchup has bite. Ketchup resists the confusion. Can maybe be a thing. Still kind of hurts. Ooh! Ooh! For plays! Being a filthy item spammer? Ouch. Get a bite. Get a bite, come on. Still missed. Ah. I'm also gonna do this. I just need one good bite. One good bite game. Come on. Come on, Ketchup. Come on. Ketchup, please. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is rough. This is rough. My kingdom for a non-miss move. You double team spamming bastard. Oh boy, okay, thank God. Having the X accuracy and the X attack may have actually saved us. It seemed like it made a significant difference when we needed it to, so. I got bad memories of you, Golbat. I do. So you know what? We're gonna zap that bat. Get him, Hawk. Ow. Damn. Spooky. Spooky that didn't do more. There's a crit. Good. Good, good, good. Spicy gym fight, man. Whew. Dude, this Shroomish, I mean, thankfully it's poisoned. It was kind of a pain in the butt. Howdy, Loki. You're just in time for a sweet victory. And now, we're gonna see how bad Sana's gonna be. Oh, now you wanna learn a move that can't miss. Typical Hawk. Typical Hawk, like, oh, it wouldn't have been great had you leveled me up just one level before this fight, trainer. Sorry, boss. Sucks to suck. Well, gonna help me after the matter? Very stoked to see we're doing a proper run this time, not second. Proper. Understood. Sounds like you? Yeah. Sounds like you also to curse me. I want you to share with the class what you did, Hawk. share with the class what you brought down upon me. What you did to this run. Alright, U-turn is like... Can't teach it to anyone anyway, but U-turn's valuable. I definitely want to hold on to that. Gladly? The fact that you take pride in it. Oh, I goofed here. Should've just hit the blue, we would've been good. I hate that you're treating this like story time. Gather around, listen to how I made streamers suffer, everybody. Point and laugh. Like you're proud of it. You're proud. You should be ashamed, Hawk. Let's also stress that the Pokemon that hatches out of the egg, regardless of what Pokemon it is, gets to have a pretty nice psychic move. So as long as you're a Pokemon with decent special attack, it's a very good thing. It's great. But Hawk here being like, oh, it'd be so funny if you got a puff out of that egg. It'd be so funny, streamer. Monster. But wait, there's more. Let's bring out the Venn diagram. We'll lead with Venn. Very first Pokemon that, oh my god, it's a Salamence. That's scary. If this thing has Dragon Rage, don't you stun lock me. Oh my god. Spooky Dragon. Oh, Ven, how? She even has an ability that ups her... You gotta be shitting me, game. Is she dead? Oh god. This thing may very well kill us. Why did he not get paralyzed? Come on, he made physical contact. That's bullshit. She cursed me. She cursed me, and now she is actively going to be the death of us. Watch. Sana, don't you heal. I swear to God, if you heal this dragon. Okay. Woo. Freaking Salamence, dude. Spicy. Oh, rest in peace, men, unfortunately. Ivysaur? Cutie patootie like that? You know what? What's another body to the pile? Get him, Jade. Get him. Of course it was a critical hit. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it have been? Oh, God. Look at that smile. Yeah, it's a smile of how much bullshit this game is. I'm not... Oh, God, now sleep powder. If it leech seeds me, watch it have leech seed. Oh, okay. Takedown. That's not a leech seed, so that's promising. Ketchup might be the good counter here. I knew it was gonna happen. Come on, Ketchup. Come on, you got this. You got this. Yes. Yes. Good, Ketchup. Good. Never any doubt. Sweet scent. Weird one, but alright. Nidorino. You got a lot of nerve coming here. Shut up, Sana. Shut up, Sana. I wish we had Ven still. I'm not sad about Jade, no offense, but I am pretty sad about Ven. This is where the confusion would have been nice. I guess also Jade's extra sensory. Oh, alright. Yeah, let's do it. Come on out, nuts. Bring out your nuts! Ouch. Hose them down. Uh-oh. I can't even stab boost because if he crits it ignores it. Like, ooh, good crit. Lose to a wimp like me? Every damn time, Sana, and don't you forget it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Useless Pokemon. That's right, Sana. It's totally the other's fault, not you. God. All right, time to go do what we're used to doing. More to the graveyard, y'all. It fills up so quick every time. Stupid Jigglypuff. Stupid Jigglypuff. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. If I wanted to, I could then bring in Disappoint. It even has minus attack. Oh, you know. I guess it's something to the special, though. It's definitely not happening. May as well throw it to the graveyard already. I guess? Or do I? I don't think I'm gonna bother with Nuzleaf. Yeah. Why am I calling your present stupid? You know why. You know why. I don't need to explain it. Are we good on Pokeballs still? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, God. Just a couple casual deaths. It's fine. This is great. It's groovy, y'all. Just wonderful. Yeah. Go get my poop guitar? I wish. Unfortunately, we already caught... Well, not unfortunately. We got a Raichu out of here. Raichu's good. Neat. Yeah, don't you worry, Duck. I'm coming after you. Oh. Right. I know what I have to do. I was like, wait a minute. Baby puzzle too difficult for streamer brain. How do, game? Me no make sense of this. Is that Hawk made? No, Hawk didn't make predictions. Hawk cursed me and brought it into existence. And it is an extremely crippling curse that she inflicted upon your streamer. She attacked me. And this attack upon my life has left me deformed and scarred. But my new empire will rise more glorious and powerful than ever. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll... Oh god, I forgot to heal. Loki! Loki, why didn't you remind me to heal? Oh no. There's a Raichu. Look at the beautiful Raichu. He's not spooky and scary at all. Fury Cutter! Lava Junior's got me taken care of. I knew I could trust her. My mistake. I never doubted you, Loki. I knew you got me. It's that damn Internet Explorer. Leave it to Microsoft. Let's go heal, shall we? So I don't have to bury the other half of my team. Yeah. Those ducks away. No one can care about ducks lurking around in the woods. We're about to get headbutt. I want to get headbutt on someone and then hopefully be able to catch something. I can run back to town with it. We can bash the trees both before town, in town, and in the forest. Is there water? I think there's water here, so I could fish. I think I might do the headbutt though. There's probably more, yeah, there's probably more variety or something. Headbutting a tree, maybe. Oh look, it's another version of Hawk. Spit seeds at it. Damn, lava. Holy shit. I mean, I know there's a big level difference there, but it's still bullet seed. That's a baby move of a baby move. What do you mean? What do? I see what do. We have to come around here, streamer solving baby puzzle again. A Gallade would have been pretty cool. I'm not unhappy with Raichu, but I'm just saying I may have been happier with a Gallade. Stop double team spamming. Game, you have to be better than this. I'm begging you. Weekend? It was good. My weekend was good. I hope you all had good weekends. A bit draining though. Not a like recovery one, we'll say, for me. Old man's tired and needs his rest. But it is the season, you know? Oh, which I guess is a good time to mention again or bring it up. Today was supposed to be Hades, but I think unless I'm wrong, but I think, pretty confident, we only have one stream left of Hades, and I'm gonna move it to Friday. Because Friday I have to run to the city and take care of some business. So it'll be a slightly shorter stream Friday. A Lucario would have been badass. That right there is a Loki dog of a Loki dog. I could have had a badass throwing hands pooch. Unfortunately, he's not the one who showed up. Let's do None of this feels great, actually. Hey, he's only level 6. It's not that spooky. Yeah, not that spooky. Spit seeds at him. Locario, yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, Hades on Friday is going to work great because then when we finish it, like, if we finish early, I can keep doing runs because it's Hades. And then when we have to wrap up, I can wrap up and dip. Thursday, though. Thursday is kind of the mystery day, right? It may be the return of a certain game so that we can get closer and closer to the end of it. Can Hawk guess it in one, I wonder? Lava wants to learn Pursuit? Sure. Should I get rid of Absorb? Man, it's pretty weak. Let's get rid of Absorb. Cult of the Lamb? Technically, I believe, was it you? Was it you or Jade? Someone told me we're pretty much done Cult of the Lamb. Peak? Wow, you're wrong and wrong after the second guess even. For shame. For shame. Hawk. Cough cough. Nudge nudge, wink wink. Hawk. Eh? I mean, third time's the charm, and at this point, it'd have to be the one thing. What fun would it be? I don't know. Some people like to be right on occasion. Although I guess you've already been too right in this stream, so you know what? Forget it. Don't be right. Your rightness has been so wrong already. Too wrong. Let's see if I can't find a HM slave. I don't want to put cut on lava. Lava, I definitely want to have more of a moveset available. I want to know how much I have left or not. For what? Cult of the Lamb? Again, I thought I was told that I was done the main loop. Is that not the case? Oh, look, we got the perfect HM slave here. Come here, Bellsprout. Oh, we happy few? No, you're wrong again. I even gave you the huge, like, hint. I thought for sure you actually knew it. Wow. How embarrassing. Yeah. Wrong. Where's the sound the alarm? That's not the alarm. There it is. Hawk and her wrongness. Been too long, you forgot I played it? Fair. Has been a hot minute. Has been a hot minute. Stop it. Stop it, Hawk. Why you gotta be like that? I actually wouldn't mind Lickitung because Licky, if the previous run is anything to go by, a Licky is actually a scary Pokemon. Farfetch? If he'd be able to evolve into a Surfetch, I wouldn't mind it. Surfetch is a badass. I love that fancy dapper feller. Eradicate? I would immediately name it Hawk. True Hawk. Hawk True? Hawk True! Ugh, shame on me for that. That's a terrible. Boo! Boo! Boo this streamer. I mean, I could fish. Nah, I won't fish. That was mean. I didn't, like, feel the meanness about it. More just referencing that meme or thing just doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good at all. Let's go get a headbutt and see about catching some stuff. Burb. Bite it, ketchup. Heck yeah. So are Pokemon actually not all that powerful? If this guy's able to execute this Pokemon move, is he actually, like, does it not show or prove that humans are just as good? You know? Also I love, hey, y'all, oh, you can kind of see it. I move my head. Bellsprout's little, like, shimmy shammy dance, if I don't have him selected. Bobbing and weaving. I guess I could give it to Ketchup. They are a physical attacker. They're just not normal typing. But they're also not dark, so I'm not benefiting from Bite. Yeah, may as well. May as well, I think. Schmoovin' and groovin'. Yeah. Oh, he lets me teach Headbutt to multiple Pokemon. Ooh. Hawk, learn to Headbutt. Yeah, you're pretty fast. I mean, speed is literally your best stat, so we'll get rid of Quick Attack, I think. Drop Quick Attack, get Headbutt. I don't mind throwing on a powerful general move like this to a bunch of people. Stop screeching at me, Hawk. Nuts. You do sound like a PC crash. There's a handful of Pokemon that I think have the best cries, and I put Electabuzzes up there. Kricketune takes the cake as like the king, though. A little insect guy? Oh god, it's great. Crazy stuff. Electabuzz is definitely like solid as well, though. What's Lava's attack? Her attack's not great. And she's got pretty decent speed. She also evolves, though. Well, so does Electabuzz. Yeah, I guess. Everybody gets a Headbutt. You get a Headbutt. You get a Headbutt. We all get a Headbutt. Let me headbutt this tree. Who wants to join the team? Nobody. But they were behind me all along. I mean... if it doesn't teleport away... That there's a good Pokemon. Isn't no Alakazam, but it can become a pretty good Psychic type. It has a psychic power that enables it to distort the space around it and see into the future. Of course it's an emotion Pokemon, it's female, huh? Huh? Please laugh. Who do I name this? Oh, actually I have the perfect person. We just lost her. And she's clearly feeling some big emotions currently. All positive, all excitement. Ven is ready for the old Resident Evil 9. I am too, frankly. I hope they do good with it. After 7 and 8, though, at least gameplay-wise, that's not true. I enjoyed 7 pretty thoroughly across the board. Yeah, also, I do have an issue with them dumping all the information at the end. We were having a conversation about that earlier this stream. I'm not a fan of them kind of copying out of presenting the story in a more constructed flow of things. Wow. Curlia's coming with more moves than I expected them to have. Yeah, if I catch a fire type of some kind, this is immediately a pretty respectable and spooky team. Be a real shame if someone died. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if I couldn't teach... Because I think I have a vague memory of it. I feel like false swipe was something Ketchup could learn, maybe? That'd be huge. Alright, Ven Jr. Don't die. Nothing. I forgot this was a thing. This isn't a Pokemon, this is a stupid sunflower from Plants vs. Zombies. Stinky! Stinky, get him! How could you miss? You really are stinky. I want to try and catch it just to get it out of the pool, but... Shit. I was hoping it healed enough. Oops. It's XP over to Curlia, so it's not a waste, but... That's a shame. I hope that doesn't show up in the future. Alright. Nothing. What's the Pokemon Ketchup is? A Mawile. M-A-W-I-L-E. If that ain't the most Loki dog of Loki dogs. See if I can't catch a Loki dog here. Also, just because I'm afraid he's gonna have bite. Get Ven out of there. Don't bite Ven, Loki. Not so bad. Stinky, stop. It's 95 accuracy, dude. You can't be missing like this. Oh, boy. Come along, Puchiana. Come on the team. It's safer in the ball than it is out here, clearly. Magical boy. Or a good girl, I suppose. Loki. Do you want this to be Loki dog? Loki or something else entirely? It chases its prey until the victim becomes exhausted. However, it turns tail if the prey strikes back. I do, streamer! Which one? Because I gave you multiple choice. Is this just a Loki? Or is it a Loki dog? Or something else. No false swipe? Appreciate you checking, but also, I hate that you just broke my heart again, Hawk. He looks like Nero? Alright, perfect. Nero it is. Yeah. Hell yeah. I can, in fact, pet that dog, too, because if they're in the party lead, pop out of the ball. Alright, until I get through the forest, I'll try and use Nero for a hot second. But until I get through the forest, I have to leave him in the box for the time being. Best to rip the band-aid off now and not later? I guess. Yeah, because they're a dark type. They got quick feet. What does quick feet do again? Boost speed if there is a status problem. It's a shame that I kind of wish the nature was flipped. It's a shame that we're tanking attack for speed. It's not the worst thing, but still. Lava Junior can? I had a feeling she could. And that's pretty great, because that's going to help out tremendously. You went and did Fast Cat? Had an absolute blast. Love to hear it. Bet Nero is over the moon. Is he built? Does he have the need for speed? What dog ain't? Dogs love to go crazy after stuff. Well, not every dog. But the vast majority do. He's built like a fridge. Oh. I bet you he's having to try his best. Look, I need to baby this. I need to baby Ven Jr. until she's good and ready. I want to make sure she ain't dying. Because Gardevoir is a very good Pokemon. Alright. Let's get the heck out of these woods. Kimono girl, tee tee. And yeah, follow my brand new Ven Jr. Then stop, don't walk off with strangers, get over here. Thank you, Ven. I gotta learn. A hippo ballerina. An unusual but special kind of compliment, I feel. If you called somebody a hippo well, I bet you they'd probably take it as an insult more than anything, but I'd be kind of flattered. That's a unique statement to be given. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Some good old ether. Cool. Don't do it. Hey, we actually got out. All right. This here is another opportunity to catch something. We lead with Stinky. Come along, Stinky. Doug Trio. It's an interesting one. You think it would die to a... If it dies to a Vine Whip from a level 10 Stinky, not sure if it was meant to be. Ouch. Also kinda ouch. Get... Oh, no. Because if it does scratch again, maybe Hawk can paralyze it. Oh no, it's got Arena Trap. Are we about to bear witness to the death of Stinky? Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Oh, thank God. That damn thing has arena trap. That's a little spooky. Can't swap out. Its 3 heads bob separately up and down to loosen the soil nearby, making it easier for it to burrow. It's weird implications. Weird implications about the Doug trio. You're replaced with Stinky? No, Jade. You're dead. I can make you this. Do you want to be the 3-headed questionable mole creature? Jade Jr.? No? People are so ungrateful nowadays. I offer you a gift and you spit in my face. Do we have any takers for Doug Trio? What could I come up with? This doesn't give me Viridia vibes. I do need to catch me a Viridia at some point, but this ain't it. Shogo because he's 3 heads taller than everyone else. That's much more logic than I could have put to it, so you know what? Shogo it is. You feel left out? Don't you worry, we'll get you someone. I'm thinking about you, Viridia. I want it to be apt. Honestly, I should have named you, I should have probably named this after you. But I had just lost lava. I needed to mend the hole in my heart as as quickly as I possibly could. So she took the Gravile from me, but don't worry, we got plenty of chances to catch stuff coming. A Ghastly. Can we? I can't risk it. I can't risk Ven. Go on, Ketchup. Bite that ghost. Annoying. Alright, Ghastly. Don't you do Dream Eater now. That's what I was worried about. Not that that's a strong move, but I was only level 4. Be super effective. A little risky. Are you actively losing your mind yet? And if not, how? Five days ago. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Sounds like you just need to turn streamer up. You need to put your own speaker out on the lawn and then make me project so much louder than his music. I'll shit talk him from a distance. Neighbor, your Christmas song sucks, sir. Terrible taste. Bah humbug. You are destroying the Christmas mood. No, I'll roast him proper like. Did you take pictures of your decor? That's a fair question. A Tailo. I believe I can send a hawk out. Let's zap that bird. Yeah, shame on you, Loki. Shame on you for depriving us of those great efforts. Well, yeah, it could also just be Hawk missing it, so... Y'all figure that out. Show me Viridia! Nope. Show me Viridia! Nope. Viridia, come out and play. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. There we go. Viridia! Not exactly the Viridia I imagined, but a Viridia that I won't say no to. Make you a Kangaskhan, yeah? Howdy, Ven. Don't look too closely. Uh-oh. Don't look too closely at the name. You're here. You're just different than you were. That's all. That's all. Come back, Ven Jr. That genuinely hurt. Ouch. You're okay with it? Kangaskhan's pretty good. Then I think you'll like what you become. You just gotta roll with it for a minute. That's all. Would this kill? I don't think this would kill. I need you to be a little weaker. Woo. Ouch. Alright, I gotta swap out because I really don't want some kind of crazy Hawk dies to Viridia nonsense happen. When you evolve, then you're gonna see greatness. You'll be happy with it. You're gonna turn into a Gardevoir, and Gardevoir is an excellent Pokemon. Very good Pokemon. I just gotta get you there, that's all. If it is safe, the young gets out of the belly pouch to play. The adult keeps a close eye on the youngster. Dude, Viridia, you're 7 foot tall. And only 174 pounds? How does that work? Dude, Kangaskhan is a lot lighter than I would think. Crazy. Promise I'll play Resident Evil 9? I mean, look, if I'm still in business at that point, absolutely. Alright, let's go ahead and get us Viridia here. Alright. We got a few... Maybe I should probably be a little careful about jumping into these fights. We got other options. We got Pokemon that'll be solid. Too much difference here. I guess ketchup? Yeah. Well, I guess Lava Jr. also, but let's actually go with Lava Jr. Because ketchup, just being steel type, pretty solid. Pretty solid for going in against a lot of things currently. The amount of juniors on the team is disheartening, let it be known. Hello, Espeon. Goodbye, Espeon. God, audio, stop cutting out. You're killing me. You're scaring me every time. Groovy, groovy. What is it, Ma? Honey, I spent your money, bye! I don't even get a bye, she just hangs up on me. That's how you know she loves me. keep nurturing Ven Jr. Angry Primate. I mean, this is your bread and butter. You should be able to do this, but also if he punches you, you're probably gonna explode, so... I guess nuts. I'll probably be bankrupt after buying RE9. I mean, we'll see if I'm not before it even comes out. That's all I'm saying. It's, how bad are they charged? They better just be charging... I hate to say this, but I hope they just charge 70 and not more. Even 70 is already outrageous. Can you join the Broke Squad? Absolutely! There's dozens of us, Loki. Dozens! You're more than welcome to come. Misery loves company, as they say. Bouncy Bug. You know, Bouncy Bug is another one we don't particularly have a direct answer for. Currently. I'm gonna just headbutt that bug. Squash it with your forehead. Hell yeah. Showing 70 for you. It's a pricey one. Honestly, though, it wouldn't surprise me if they go higher. If you transferred into my class, I'd become the second best student. Can't have that, can we? So give me your number. Yeah, it's 70. Ugh. I'm just a poor streamer. We'll see. We'll see where I'm at in like a couple months. About to drop. How's that do? Hold on. Oh no, it is Trace. Okay, we traced early bird. Right. This is kind of... No. It screams catch up. We want to bite it. We want to bite that bird. Ouch. Definitely picking that up. Yeah, same. I don't think they've been perfect, but I have thoroughly enjoyed 7 and 8, so I have high hopes for 9. For sure. You're just gonna watch someone play it? Excuse you? You mean you're gonna watch me play it, I think you mean, Hawk. I expect you here prim and proper. You actually dislike 7 and 8? Defend your thesis, Loki. Do share. Why'd you dislike them? There's a handful of things that I have an issue with them, but I think overall they were fun games. I don't know if I'd say they were good Resident Evil games, but that's a different thing entirely, I would say. Big dumb fish. Are you gonna die to big dumb fish? Actually, let's go lava. Let's be safe. The graphics also felt wet and sticky. The new, yeah, well, no, that's fair. The new RE engine, I'm curious about how 9's gonna do, because you can definitely tell 9, at least visually with the environment, it looks like they've really gotten it down pat with the world. But the stuff that I've seen, the characters are not quite the same level of fidelity, or they seem not quite as well developed as what the environment does, and it's a bit jarring for me. Maybe it'll be better on release, I don't know, but it's almost like an uncanny valley effect that it gives it. Who knows, maybe that'll be to the credit of the big monsters, but we'll see. Did 8 look wet and sticky because of Duke? Gross. Gross. Someone get the spray bottle. Get the spray bottle. Hawk's thinking about Duke again. Ugh. I never want to see you. I never want to see you, Jigglypuff. Go away. We hate the Jigglypuff. We hate her. This one I will leave Ven to destroy this puffball. Oh my god. Unless it crits and kills Ven. I swear to God, if it crits and kills Ven right now, I'm gonna be so mad. Ooh. Okay. You had to earn that 108 experience, Ven. Good God, man. Grandpa! Ven Jr. has a goated haircut. Yeah, look. She's in that awkward teen phase, but when she grows up, she becomes very graceful. I think she actually... Oh no, the hair changes. Sure, you'll see. Unless she dies horribly. Thanks, Lyra. Lyra? Is it Lyra? It's probably Lyra. You know what? I actually have the perfect Pokemon to put in the daycare currently. At least one of them. I think I'm also done with the... Yeah, I'm done with Stinky for the moment. We don't need to cut anything, so... We're gonna put Stinky away. I want the Raichu to get raised. Unfortunately, Loki, Nero is also going to the daycare, although this may be to the benefit for the safety and longevity of Nero. Because I want Viridia. I actually want, yeah, Kangaskhan is a badass. They can do good things for us. Howdy, Mystic. How you doing? Oh, you know they will. Daycare takes good care of them. We'll put him there, and he's also gonna have Shawnee Jr. to keep him company. Heck yeah. Alright. We got the daycare loaded in case we fall on desperate times. Bring in Viridia. And let's grab that ketchup again, shall we? I just reminded you Goat Sim came out with a DLC. Did it now. Let me have a look at Viridia here. Docile? I can appreciate that. Yeah, Kangaskhan wakes up early from sleep. I don't know, man. I feel like we got something here. You love yourself some good old Pokemon? Yeah. HeartGold. I mean, I love Pokemon too. I'm trying a randomizer Nuzlocke. This gen, I forgot how bad this gen is for throwing crits out. It crits so much. And then the critical hits also ignore status boosts. So we've had, this is our second run. Our first run was pretty brutal. Don't forget to heal up. I'd love to heal up. Oh no. Okay, ooh, thank God, it doesn't have arena trap. I should not be in this grass. We run into a Doug trio that has arena trap, and Ven is dead. As good as dead. Goat sim is fun. Yeah? You enjoy being a goat? For those Potter fans, Hogwarts Legacy is free on Epic. I actually enjoy that game quite a bit. I'm not a Harry Potter fan. That game, I've said this before, that game actually showed me a bit of the magic of what I guess Harry Potter is for people. Yeah, you know what? I definitely don't want to lose anybody, frankly. Let's bring out Viridia. You found a Whalmer with huge power? That could be... no. Hello, Palkia. Slap that dragon. Slap that dragon. We're about to teach this stupid dragon just how dangerous being a mom can be. Right, Viridia? Right? Oh, God. Nice crit. Just give me a couple more of those. Good 5 hits, at least. I mean... this is the scary thing. Oh, God. We'll go with ketchup. If it crits Viridia, he would have died. I would have left Viridia in there to get the win, but... Spooky. Spooky. If I catch this, so I can't, because I already caught on this route, unfortunately. The Nuzlocke rules forbid us from catching. Ouch. Okay, ooh, I was gonna say, if we don't manage to kill him. There we go. Decent XP. Embargo is kind of whatever. Let's get out of this grass. This grass is bad, man. They got Palkia, Arena Trap, Doug Trio. We're not training there. That is not a good place. We live to see another day. That's good. We can go to the supermarket and see what the person's requesting trade-wise. Yeah? I don't remember what floor they're on, though. Is it this gentleman? Oh. Ma'am? Oh. Check up here. That's great. This fella? Nope. How do you get the eggs? You put 2 Pokemon that are compatible together in the daycare, you leave them alone, and they bang, and then create an egg. And you go visit the daycare person, they're like, hey, your Pokemon banged and they popped out an egg, do you want it? That's how you get eggs. That's why Ditto's goated, because Ditto, no matter what Pokemon you put in the daycare with Ditto, they transform into the opposite gender of the same Pokemon and will just mass produce eggs for you. It's weird. It is kind of weird. But that's Pokemon for you. There we go. This is the man. Do I have Hitmonlee? What do you want? Or giving? A Roselia? Dude, I would not give you a Hitmonlee for a Roselia. You're out of your mind. You are out of your mind, sir. Freaky little Ditto. Yeah, kind of. Sometimes they do be a little freaky like that. Gamba Gamba. Second prize? I need the first. Boo! Boo! Do you actually get what they offer with the randomizer on? Oh, you mean with the Pokemon trade? So that's definitely not a normal trade. It's already randomizing what they're asking for and what they would give me. So yeah, it would be what they say they're giving me. I could have changed it to where it keeps the request the same, but it changes what they give. You could also change. There's quite a lot of options I had. I could have done a lot of tweaking to that specifically. Well, there's nothing wrong with questions. I just, you know, juggling a few things at the moment. Your cat typed it? A likely story. A likely story, Hawk. Speaking of cats, this cat is so snoozy. She is so cute, tucked into her bed here. Come on, give me, what am I even blowing all my money on here? TM65? I wish I could say I know what that is. Also, am I sure I haven't already won it? Let me check. Alright, I haven't won it. Just taking over so you'd bribe them. They know how to get what they want. Lady, give me the TM. That should be a terrible TM. Alright. I gotta go down and buy a false swipe at least. Alright. We have a good way to catch now. Makes me feel good. Happy with that. Now let's spend the rest of our money doing this. Which is a terrible choice, because I really should be getting potions and stuff, but... Gamba! I got a Gamba! Just give me the first place prize, I'm begging you. I'll get it next time. One more try. I know the next ticket's the winner. It's the next one. I was wrong. It's one after. It's just one after. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. I gotta do it. What's the last few pennies to my name? Just take it all. Ah, third place. Third place is the last one. It's not a problem. It's not a problem if we're winning. We're just waiting on the winning part. That's all. That's all, Mystic. We'll get there. Someday. Not today. I need to go beat a gym and come crawling back immediately. But the horrible thing is I doubt it was even a good TM. Being nice doesn't work with these powers. Whatever excuse you need, Hawk, you know? It helps you sleep at night. Ooh. An Ultra Ball's good. Is that actually... I swear I tried that before. Oh, man, that makes me grumpy. Or does he only do one? No. Oh, he does do both. Could have swore I did that in the previous run. Or tried to. Whatever. It's just a burn heal. Let's get out of here. Oh, after I teach false swipe. So good. Very helpful move. Yeah, I think I'll... Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of Headbutt. For the sake of catching. Alright. Time to boogie. Let's go ahead and... Everyone's healed up. Let's go ahead and see what we can catch on the next route, yeah. Oh, also bike. Hold on. First things first. Is there anything worth it here? Honestly, there's nothing that could be worth it here because I'm so bad at this. A Quillfish? Paris and a Ghastly. Alright. I mean, a Gengar is like... A Gengar is pretty cool. But that's so many coins, y'all. That's so many coins. Oh, man. I'm old. That's right, old man. Let's go to... Oh, damn it. Don't you ram me. Okay, then. Thanks, Lyra. Alrighty. Is the masseuse in? Ah, this was actually... I'm glad I remembered this. Let's lead with Ven. I think. Yeah, we have to keep trying to level Ven up. Trash blew open. That don't sound good. Not again. Not again. Stop using Shaman game, please. I'm not a fan of this thing. Viridia, I guess. What do you mean Leon backstory? There's no more story to be had, Ven. He was a rookie cop that went to Raccoon City. Everything else is history. What do you want to know? Why he got interested in joining the police force back in the day? Did he have a loving mama and papa? I'm sure they've probably already flushed that out as well. Hints for a tip? Yeah, I would just, I wouldn't be able to meet his eyes, right? Also, that magic leaf hurt. I believe in Viridia. I believe in Viridia. Oh no! Don't die. Don't die, Viridia. Ooh. Why did he get to go first that time? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No! Why did he get to go first that time? That's bullshit, game. I thought I should have healed. I should have healed him. I thought you were going first. You went first every other time. Why was it that one time you didn't go first? This game. Oh, not Viridia. I just got you on the team. Oh, sorry, Viridia. I'll find Viridia Jr. very soon. Do I risk Ven? I hate the Shaman, dude. Shaman takes everything from me in these runs. Everything. All the time. Get in there, Hawk. You do it. You do it then. Pump that stupid hedgehog. Kick that football. And it was only 150 XP worth. That's... can't stand it. I can't stand Shaman. They're the worst. Alright, hold on. I'm sorry. Obligatory. Oh no! Oh no! You once had a Dragonite as your starter, my dream situation, and a wild Oddish killed it with Blizzard. Oh god. That would be so heartbreaking. So heartbreaking. I got a Dratini first. Our first run, I had a Dratini. I lost it. And then I actually ended up catching a Dragonair. So the Dragonite dream was alive and well, and then everything kind of fell apart at the end there, and that's actually when we lost the entire run. Stupid Claire put us in the ground. With a shaman. With a shaman. With a dumb reindeer formed shaman. Hated it. Hated it. Alright. Another for the graveyard. I'm sorry, Viridia. I'm sorry. I'm about to very quickly replace you. Don't worry. Not replace you, but like get a new you. I promise. You'll be even bigger and better and stronger. I have no doubt, right? Let's go get the bicycle first. Before I forget. Nobody saw that. Nothing to see here. Put the bat down, sir. He's coming after my kneecaps. We're about to have double chances here. So the odds of us getting something, if you don't like the first thing, we can at least get you the second thing, maybe. Oops, forgot we have that double register nonsense in this. Get rid of the old rod. Out with the old, in with the new. All right. Moment of truth. Channel Big Viridia vibes. Can I even... Okay. Oop. We could headbutt. And if I remember right, I can't avoid these guys, so... Should I guess I should leave it to you. Do you want me to headbutt a tree, or do you want me to fish, Viridia? Which one do you think will randomize the Pokemon you're interested in? Or I could check grass first. I'm just gonna have to do some fights to get to the grass, though. Fishing, Mystic votes fishing, but I have to leave it to Viridia. Tree? All right. Yeah, Viridia would want the green, wouldn't he? We'll do tree. Mystic, I will get you whatever I catch in the park. Can be you, yeah? Spooky. Spooky little furry pig. Tusk feller. I think Hawk's fine here. She can kick that pig. Oh, that cry. It's cold out there? Yeah, it do be the season for that. Kick that pig, Hawk. Was 7 degrees yesterday? Yeah, that's mighty nippy. That's what we can say is crisp. Little spooky. Mermaid fish creature. Be gone. I knew it. I knew it was gonna confuse. Come on, Hawk, don't die. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right? We got this. Surely. Oh, man. Do we? I think I have to switch. I have to. We're getting real unlucky with these confusions. Feels bad. Come on, lava. No! No! Not like this. Ouch. There we go. Stupid melodic, dude. What a pain. What a pain. Big XP, though. Holy crap. That there's pretty groovy. Alright. Now I gotta try and, like, safely navigate my way back. There we go. Let's go ahead and heal real quick. Just to be safe. Got a little more of a beating there than I expected to. And, well, I was gonna say, and to bury my dead, but I'm stuck in the past. I still think we just lost Viridia. I can't believe that happened. Why did it get to go first? The game robbed me. That's not my fault. You all saw that I went first every other time, but then suddenly, that time it got to go before me? It's not fair. It's not fair! Spooky Rock. Spooky Rock can get drowned. It really did bother me that Fire Spin was such a terrible move in the games. When the Charizard card made Fire Spin, like, kill everything in existence. It was just so good. Slowly and surely getting Ven into a state where maybe she can fight her own fights. Maybe. Oh boy. Hey! Alright. Tree time for Viridia. And if this is a quality Viridia pick... Oh, that's a quality Viridia pick. We already got Lantern, dude. That's kind of rough. We already got Lantern, and now I gotta catch a Chinchou. Why is the game... This seed keeps doing it to us. We find one form, and then the other shows up. Unfortunately, I don't think I get to dupe clause that, so... This definitely doesn't give me anyone vibes, because, again, we have Lantern. We'll keep Fish. Chinchou's whatever. You just had to, didn't you? You just had to. Something to remember you by. Heck yeah. Alright, we got that out of the way. It shoots positive and negative electricity between the tips of its two antennae and zaps its enemies. What's a throwaway name here? Failure? Yeah, kinda. Agreed. Although I think this is a little more charming. Failure. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Will this be better? Is this more fitting for Viridia? Oh, Viridia! I really hope he doesn't. He better not self-destruct. Wait a minute, what did we... Did anyone see what we traced his ability as? Was it sturdy? Will he survive a one-hit kill? Oh, wait a minute. Does sturdy work the other way in this gen? It might not even matter. I swear to God, Golem, you better not self-destruct. You better not. That's okay. Rock throw's all right. Ow, except that hurt. Dude, there's no way. There's no way Frost Swipe is gonna do enough. All right, so that's 2 abilities there down. That's something. Game, please. Game, please. I really don't want to lose lava. I do have an Ultra Ball. We can just blind chuck it. What is it? Weaker Pokemon in the wild? I don't know if he's weaker. Man, oh man. I'm very tempted to blind chuck, but at the same time, though, if he does self-destruct, if I'm at full health, is there even a chance of me surviving? I'm not sure if there would be. Screw it. I really don't want to lose lava. I don't. It's going to be such a setback. Alright, that's 3 of his abilities. If we see the 4th, we know we're safe. Oh boy. It's going to be a hot minute. Triple rock polish into self-destruct for the sweep. Let's see it. Screw it. Has he done an earth? He doesn't have, yeah, he doesn't have, to our knowledge, a ground move. Magnitude 12, here it comes. I'm hoping to have static proc. That'd be great. You want to be in a Great Ball Golem? Look, I know he's not very green for Viridia, but oh man, he doesn't really. Are all the moves randomized? No, I did not go for move randomizing. Screw it. I'll use an Ultra. That's unfortunate. Not a single shake. I think okay. Defense curl, rock throw, mud sport, defense curl, and rock polish. We're safe. He can't self-destruct. Our previous run, they were self-destructing constantly, and it sucked. Just don't crit hog. A little lower, maybe? Good enough. Maybe these nest balls will come into clutch, who knows? I'll try it. Look, if I can't make you a green Pokemon Viridia, I can give you a green ball at least. Maybe. If you want to cooperate. Grr. Grr, I say. Just for the sake of safety, though, because I don't want a stray crit claiming us. Come on out, Ketchup. Plus cutting his attack is nice. Getting the ball going. Do you think a fastball works if they stat buffed? I don't think so. It'd be very funny if it did. Hey, look at that. There we go. Viridia, is this a winner? Do you gel with the Megaton Pokemon? It sheds its skin once a year. The discarded shell immediately hardens and crumbles away. He's 4 foot tall and weighs 660 pounds. He's an absolute unit. There it is. So, that, you know, I don't know where to go with that. If it had long hair, it's a 1-to-1. I don't know about that, sir. I don't know about that now, but all right. There it is. What is it, lady? What do you want? Hello, it's Lyra. What do you want? How are you? What does everyone want? Caught a whiff of Meryl's scent? It smelled like a dust mop. Gross. Gross. I mean, yeah, we immediately need to go get Viridia now, right? Also, since it's the time of day is shifted. You have a problem with me, officer? Nope. Only at nighttime. Crap. Crap. Behold my dexterity and grace! Okay, it's level 2. Oh boy, that's a little spooky. It's not so bad. He's just a friendly little feller. Dusclops. I don't like the grabby hand, sir, but risky, but I wanted to see how much Ven was able to do. Let's get her out of there. Or do I need to, actually? Surely it doesn't have a crazy move. If it's just Nightshade, we got this. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Come along, Ketchup. I need you to bite a ghost. I keep making you do this. The best boy. Unfortunately, not something for Ketchup, so let's bring out your nuts! Get him, War Turtle. Ain't nothing like the smell of wet dog. Wet dog, stinky dog. Mischievous. I'll definitely not send the men out for that. Bite that ghost. Almost. She spited Nuts' PP. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Wet dog smell should be bottled and sold to manly men. Well, that's certainly a take. Look, if you're, I'm gonna say it like this. If you go out to a cabin in the mountains with your boys, absolutely. But if you're gonna be around the fair sex, then maybe not. Maybe not. You can maybe find something a little more agreeable, we'll say. Well, yeah, there you go. Wet dog and sandalwood. That's a winning combination. Right? What lady doesn't enjoy that? Let's get this crazy little chin-chow out of here. Come along, Viridia. Okay, so he did have sturdy. I need to check if sturdy works the way that I hope it does. I guess it always reads the same way, doesn't it? Is this, so this is the one hit KO moves only and not prevents him from feigning from a single hit? I hope it works that way, but I don't know if it does. Well, this is certainly a team. Bit of a funky one, but it's a team. Let's heal. Let's go see what we find in the park and make that mystic, maybe. It is one of the teams of all time, surely. We just need Blastoise. It's gonna be Team Rotund between Electabuzz, Blastoise, and Viridia. Yeah. I guess Sceptile as well. Lava Jr., once she evolves, you get a little bit of a belly there. If it's oddish, you're gone. We'll find out. We will find out momentarily. Let's start clearing these fights on our way to the park, though, yeah? Need to be able to move around here a little more freely. Him? You got a fanfy. That's kind of a high-level elephant. I'm gonna get Vin out of there, just to be safe. Do I think Viridia could handle it? Not really. Not really. Lava it is. Gonna spit some seeds at it. Easy peasy. Heck yeah. Alright, Ven grew. Dude, Ven's stat. Well, she's still low level. I'm gonna say, Ven's stats for being an evolved form still, like, feel a little bit lacking, maybe. I lied, I'm gonna skip those that I can. Alright, let's see. Who we getting? Who we got? More importantly, the MVP item, even though it was a failed run. Still the MVP as far as items go. Ma'am. Thank you. Love that Quick Claw. And you know, kind of have the perfect candidate for it, don't we? Yeah. Alright. Mystic, do you want the short grass or do you want the tall grass? Since we're in the park, you do have a choice. You like it bushy? Or do you like it trimmed? Come on, I thought that was a pretty good one. No? Tall? Alright. We're going European. Let's see here. Whoa, shit! Alright, this is a valid capture. Palkia it is. Palkia it is, everybody. Hopefully. Bring out your hawk. Unfortunately, you are an Uber, and that means I'm gonna try to avoid having you on the team if I can help it. I'll say that now, because Palkia is a mean Pokemon. I'm gonna try to catch it. Let's see if we can make it happen. That's a spicy fella right there. Ooh, also, I just had the thought. I hope we can catch it, because our ball situation, it's a little lower at the moment. Don't crit. Do not crit, Hawk. You're gonna make me so sad if you do. Okay, perfect. Nest ball it up. sometimes it's that easy, y'all. Its total control over the boundaries of space enable it to transport itself to faraway places or even other dimensions. All right. That there is Mystic. Wow. Golem struggled harder than that when it came to being caught. One and done, baby. There is spooky stuff lurking in that tall brush. Spooky stuff. Soup bell could be good if we needed it, but not sure we do. Had I Kangaskhan still, I would have gave it to Kangaskhan and then Max Love Return on a Kangaskhan. That is a scary thing. That hits hard. Dig is very good. Yeah, I got some mean backup for sure. Oh, that's right. We do technically get. Yeah, let's do a headbutt and see what we get. A whole lot of nothing there. Yeah, that's a crazy catch. Palkia. Nothing like an Uber for the start of a journey, you know? If I'm serious about making it to Mount Silver and beating Red, we got someone to do it. We got someone that can really see the dream through, potentially. Come on. I know there's somebody in here. I hear you lurking in the trees. It's Baby Hawk. That's lame. That's lame. Let's catch them and get rid of them. Hopefully remove them from the pool. Ow! These crits, man. Crit all damn day. Hey, you know who you can't crit? Well, you could crit, but you know who won't care? Iridia. Sure. I mean, we already have a name for him. It rotates its arms to generate electricity, but it tires easily, so it only charges up a little bit. It does the windmill. If you walk into my windmill, it's your fault. Nobody puts Baby in a corner. Baby Hawk. Yep. Yep. Perfect. He's Baby Hawk. So I guess if Hawk dies, this is what we did last run, right? We considered it dupe clause because it seems weird that if Hawk dies, I can just grab a Lek Kid, get them to evolve, and it's essentially like I never lost Hawk, right? But I think it's also penalizing me if I'm forced to catch them and count them. So I see an argument for both. Yeah, it's a little funky. Get out of the way, kid. I wanna look at this Palkia here. Mystic is a gentle Palkia. Crazy, dude. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Thank God it wasn't spamming Dragon Breath. That would have been spooky. What's the deal with this guy? Nothing much. All right. Cool. There's a little bit of hope, maybe. Ven's a little beat up. I could do the box cheese, but I'm not going to. We'll be fine. I hope. Dude, I love Crobat. Crobat would have been cool. Instead, I got a... Or no, we had Golem out of the grass. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Speaking of Viridia, this seems like Viridia food to me. Throw a rock at him. What about him? They do be a thing. Ouch. Dude, that leech life, that Gen 9 leech life hurts. Ugh. It was good XP for him. I'll be alright. I don't have to necessarily switch into him, right? Oh, Chikorita. That's not too bad. Bring out... It's so weird that grass suddenly... I mean, it's not like it's threatening necessarily, but it is kind of an odd one for us to put up with currently. Ketchup is in a weird spot. If Ketchup was Steel Dark... I don't know, aren't they Fairy in the later gens? Yeah, I feel like if we were playing a later gen, I'd feel a lot better about long-term Ketchup, but... just Steel? I don't know, I feel like we need some fire, man. You also remember playing Ultra Sun Moon, going through the wormhole and catching Groudon with a Pokeball first try. Crazy. That'd be absolutely crazy. Getting Groudon at all is pretty fire, because Groudon's good. We love Groudon. Stop healing. If you're gonna heal, then at least let me flinch you. Kind of annoying. I wonder if there's better flinch odds on Bite versus Headbutt. We find ourselves at an impasse, Chikorita, especially if we start spamming... Oh, he's only got 5. Yeah, there's only 5 uses of it. He'll run out. With an adamant nature, no less. That's good. So close. So close. Be astonished. Heck yeah. Go figure that's the one that crits. Of course it would. That was all that Chikorita was worth? Okay, game. Sure. Sure. No, I'm glad not to get that. Not a fan of the Shellos. The Goops. Yeah, we'll do nuts. Do these? I don't think they have. Yeah, they don't have water absorb. I think they have the ability typically for So how's that not very effective? What is this thing's typing? This is why I hate them. I never bother to remember what they are. What are you, freaky little feller? Yeah, I know they got Mud Bomb, which is what one-shot our what did these things kill from us last run? It was something unpleasant. That was the Aggron. Yeah, a mud bomb from the evolved form of this damn thing. One shot my Aggron from full health. So mad. One of these days I'll care to remember their details, but... Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Let's go get the trainer down here, and then we will also mosey on back to Goldenrod. Speaking of Sceptile... hello, friend. Crazy to bump into you here. Now, once again, I have to say, I am maybe a little spooked grass types. That's the thing, Ketchup might not have a fire move, but we at least don't care about grass hits with Ketchup, which is nice. I do enjoy that. Crazy. Double Leer and, well, we did hit with Intimidate, didn't we? I was like, double Leer and that's all it amounted to, but... He's asking about my balls. That's for me to know and you to find out, sir. Tangela. It's pretty crazy. What? At this point, it feels targeted, right? My one shortcoming is against grass types, and they just keep throwing grass Pokemon at me. Someone did make a wet dog perfume. Of course they did. People have perfume and cologne that smells like the inside of a stable, and they charge thousands of dollars for it. And there are people that buy it. Like, of course someone made wet dog, and it's gonna be just, oh, de parfait, oh. Yeah, see, Loki's like waving the credit card already. You can't find it for sale. Well, that's how you make it, you know, exclusive, special, value. Loki, you earn your smelly dog scent, and you go tussle and rustle with your pooches. Don't you cop out. No easy out, sir. Roll around with them pups. Play with them. Crawl in the dirt amongst the muck with them. They'd love to see you on their level. You know there are some that do weird scents? No doubt. Ooh. Payback's good. I'll save Payback for Nero, because Nero is Dark type. So that could be spicy. Yeah, screw it. Oh, we already fought him. I thought we still had him to fight, but apparently not. Alright. Loki make the perfume, make cash. Untapped market potential. That is the way to turn profit, right? The easiest. Alright. We've done, you know, the first run kind of made it to the same exact spot as our second run in the allotted time. And considering I had to take the break that I did, I'd say we were going a little faster than what we were before. That's not bad. But it is about that time, y'all. Our team isn't bad. I really don't want to use TMs until I'm absolutely sure that we have some staying power. Giving Dig to Nuts is not terrible. I don't want to give it to Viridia, because Viridia is going to get better ground moves. It's interesting to give it to Lava. Nah, if I was going to give it to anyone, it'd be Nuts because he has more physical to him. I like the idea of type coverage on Lava, though. Going in against an electric type. And Lava should be generally safer against them. But we have seen it. Jade the Blastoise in the first run had pretty good stuff happen with Dig, so I'm kind of inclined to do this. Yeah, especially with the nature that we have on Nuts. I'm gonna do that. It has a good home there. Roost, pretty sure nobody uses this. Yeah. We don't got no wings. Payback. Ketchup could do Payback. I wish Ketchup was Dark type. It seems crazy to me that they didn't make him Dark type initially. I'm kind of hoping that in some sort of weird universe that Viridia could have learned U-turn with that. I mean, do I give Payback to Ketchup? Ketchup has Bite. Bite's fine enough. I don't need to give Payback there. A black and white waterfall, a shooting star, 3 cocktail glasses clinking together, a close-up of a young woman's lips. Doggy Dreams, the new fragrance from LK Dog. Eh? Eh? I want royalties, Loki. Clip it and use it. Clip it and ship it, baby. You YouTubed how to play this and it doesn't sound simple at all, so you got scared and closed the video? Hawk, I will have words with you about transferring a legally owned copy of your Pokemon game to your PC and setting things up. Gonna see if Grok can make an AI video of it. Alright. Alright. We're hitting that save, y'all, because it is about that time. Your streamer is a little hungry. I'm peckish. So I'm gonna get some grub. Are we... Hold on. Did we actually do worse? Now that I think about it. There's no way. Because our first run, we lost 4, right? We lost 4 Pokemon on our first run on day 1? Or did we break even? No, we have done worse. Oh god, that feels bad. The Viridia one was a throwaway. But I still call bullshit that they did that to us. Oh, thank you for joining, Mystic. It was fun. Tomorrow we'll be back at it with more. The Puff don't count? Puff does count. Puff counts as a kill. The Viridia one's rough. What am I eating? Spaghetti with mustard this time? Alright, listen. Listen, you're saying that. I want you to know I did run out of ketchup, so it might have to be spaghetti and mustard. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining. As always, it was a treat. You try it, you delinquent. You're the weird one. You're telling me you legitimately give that a shot? You a freak. Oop, don't look at that. Nobody look at that there. Nintendo, don't come after me. Alright, y'all. Day 1 down. Is the path to redemption possible? I'm looking at the team above my head. I think we're kind of there. That's a bad team. It's kind of solid. Ven Jr. with her little shimmy shammy, tippy toes. Hawk with the respectable power gut. Viridia, as rotund as they come. Nuts, he's getting there. Our nuts will grow. Don't you worry. Ketchup and Lava, solid. Solid staples. Power gut, like a buzz. He's got the American Dad build. That there's a beer belly if I've ever seen one. Gotta give it a good slap as you come out of the ball. Yeah. Maybe holding a drill. Torques it a couple times. That's my Electabuzz. I've said it before. Pikachu's the face of the franchise. He's all cutesy and, oh, everybody loves Pikachu. Kids love Pikachu. When you become an adult, the face of the franchise is the tired dad that Electabuzz is. That's when you're all growing up and you know Electabuzz represents you a little more than what Pikachu did. None of us are bright-eyed, bushy-tailed anymore. We're all just beer belly and tired. That's how it be. Alrighty. I'm out of here to go hopefully not eat spaghetti and mustard, but dear God, it might be all I have, so we'll see. Enjoy yourselves, y'all. Have a wonderful day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. We'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.